First of all, hopefully, Admiral Wiley, hopefully you had a very Merry Christmas. And now you can sit there and start breathing in deep sighs of relief as you know that the stores will have to stop playing Christmas music all the damn time. Where we left off is we just had a fight and Bug Demon Man was like, I'm gonna mess with you, and we're like, no you're not, and then he left. So Ember wants to have a meeting with Nocticula. Is she the only one wanting to do a companion quest? Also, the other ones are gone, so this is a different chapter then. All right, well, that's slightly obnoxious. Hopefully I wasn't supposed to have gotten every single riddle done because I barely could find any. Wait for an opportune moment. Finian is remembered the bladesmith who used him as a test subject is hiding somewhere near Is. Okay, so that we're going back at some point, obviously. Zacharias is charged commander with finding a way to weaken his soul. All right, we're working on that. We have to do that this chapter. If we don't weaken our soul, we're gonna have an issue. We have to get Elushanira to notice us senpai, which leads into the wicked. We have to buy gladiators for the... Oh, wait, hold on. There was a patch note, and I think part of the patch notes, they actually... one of the things we've been avoiding got fixed. Hold on, I'm so terribly sorry. But there's a feat or a power that we've not been touching because it's like, well, that still doesn't work. And I believe I read somewhere that it did now in the latest patch. It's not in Crusade. It might have been a patch before this. Some units will not be immune to the effects of repurpose of flay for purpose or sake of cutscenes they participate in. I hope that doesn't screw me over. That's obnoxious. That wasn't what I was thinking of. This spell synergy did not work. Now it does. All right. That was one we kept bumping into, and I kept getting annoyed every time I couldn't do it. I'm going to tell you the truth, though. I don't really remember what the spell synergy was. I don't know if that was a feat or if it was over here. So let me look this up. Because I remember I was wanting it. Dispel whatever the hell it is. Oh, no, that's a regular feat, isn't it? Hold on. Dispel synergy. If you successfully dispel an ongoing magical effect on an opponent, they now take a -2 penalty on saving throws against your spells for 1 round. That is a decent one. I thought it was something stronger, admittedly. I could not remember exactly what it is. That is pretty decent. I'm glad that now works. So if we ever get stuck in a what do we get for Darren, we might just get him Dispel Synergy. Just because. I don't think I have lots of Dispels rocking.
Is the key to victory.
If I end up grabbing that spell at some point, I might do that too. Just because, I mean, hey. Did it have to be Dispel, or can it work with our big screw all your spells? Functions as a targeted Dispel magic. We might just do that because I just remembered what I do have. Does that stack? If you successfully dispel an ongoing effect, they take a -2 penalty on saving throws for 1 round. Yeah, no, that's something we're gonna have to be grabbing now. If it stacks, 100% definitely, because the thing already lowers what they roll by the amount of spells, and it says they get -2 for 1 round. Meaning, if it does stack, and if it does work with that spell, for 1 round after I do that, they take -3 to all their saving throws. They take -3 to all their saving throws for 1 round per spell effect I get rid of, which on the bosses is going to be quite a lot of spell effects. So, like, we could make them, like, if that stacks and works now, if it works with that spell and it stacks, which I don't know it does, but if it does, we could basically guarantee a boss will fail at least 1 spell per person, save. Which is big. Which is fucking big. All right. However, what am I doing again? Okay, that's what I'm doing. I have to go to the flesh market or something to get the slaves or the gladiators for the gladiatorial pit. And we're in a new floor, so we can now start figuring that out. That just leads us to the flesh market. Okay, we're in exploration mode.
Keep your calm.
Keep your calm, everyone. My dude even said it. He knows. Keep your calm. Are you a merchant? Like how we have a beholder that's just a commoner.
There are many roads to success.
Oh, that's right. Camera angle changes the map. Are you gonna come all the way down? Okay. What do you lead to? Portal up. Portal up to what? Fuck it. Let's blindly go into this portal. What's the worst that can happen? All right. I kind of half suspected that that's what that. Oh, that house moves fast. They must get motion sick.
I will guide.
I can just cross this or not. Don't listen to our conversation. Get lost, mortal insect. Why are Monagos yelling at me? Is he protecting the loot? You are a... Oh, no, portal up's down there. All right, what's going on?
This will be quick.
Oh, okay. Must be a spy. I just wanted to see what was in the chest. To be fair, they did say go away, and we've had a situation like this where I got close, they fought me. So they warned me. They very specifically were like, don't do it. 32, 32. I think they're flat-footed, actually. So 36, 22. Ah, this is the time to hit these idiots. They're dex-based. And then 30 and 30. So many things to kill, so little time. 298 hit points, 203. What do you do, though? See invisibility, piranha strike. Flat-footed power attack. Your AC goes higher than theirs is, so yeah, we're gonna drop these people. I don't like them. I don't like you. They had more health than I figured. That sucks. Luckily, she was the one that was next, so that worked out the best, I guess. What are you gonna do? You're gonna move. Okay. Cool. She is next. I can drop her AC. Or I could probably put her to sleep. What do I have again? I think this is... evocation spells. And this is also other evocation. Why don't I just use this then? Cast level for overcoming, DC for hitting. I see what I've got going on. You know what? We are just going to lower your AC. And then back the fuck up. And then laugh at you. But yes, how did it go for you? Hopefully everyone had a good, fantastic time. Tell me your family secrets so I can plan on how to invade. Now I have a weaker to hit. So she has a 38. She now has a 26. We got a weaker to hit. We might as well go for the one that we can.
I will resist.
My phone is not on silent. Now it is. All right, we've got two at half dead. I don't need to heal anyone, but my boy does lightning, and they are immune to lightning? They are immune to lightning. What about back here? Immune to lightning. I'm not seeing immune to lightning.
Out of my sight.
Immune to lightning. Okay. So he's not doing much for us. I thought we had started setting him up to do buffs and stuff too. Didn't we? Oh, no, he can hit people with umbral strikes. Well, I mean, it's a high-level spell, but I want to see how it works. Requires a touch attack. I'm an idiot. All right, never, ever having him cast that spell ever again. Did you just hit me a bunch? God, I love those temporary hit points. All right, Val. Val, I need you to show them what I am made of. Show them I care not for their derpy ways. Yes. I forgot the first time she misses, she does an AoE now, right? Was that off the sword or was that off of a mythic thing I got her? Yes, when your melee attack misses, you deal damage to all enemies. That's hilarious. I forgot we did that. We made Val hit even when she doesn't. That's awesome. All right. Hold the fuck on. You game, you need to like wait between shit. Did you? Uh-huh. You did 20 damage to me because of something. Luckily, Arushale passed, but she just tried to phantasmal kill us, which sucks donkey dick. And then somehow we got wisdom drain. I did notice that in there. Okay, well, I guess me playing nice is done. Do I need a big one? I can drop these two with one, probably. What are you guys in? You're only at 111. I could drop you guys without a really strong one. But I also hate every single one of you. There is that. But I also want the commoner. I think. Commoner, what are you? Can I play for purpose you? I like you. You're a good tank. Ooh, and he took 220 off of that. Is he just dead already? I don't see a health on him. Did that kill him? Okay, no, here we go. He has 131 hit points remaining. And this is... I can swiffen anything. There you go. Not gonna have an easier time in the map. That did hurt Val a little bit, which sucks, but needs must be met. Also, I forgot about the invisible idiot. You're dead.
I'll rip you apart!
Well, now I feel awkward for declaring your death when you apparently have an AC just high enough to be a pain in my ass. All right. They are not immune to fire. They are resistant to fire, not immune. Meaning, my girl Ember here can do some things. Cannot cast that for some... Oh, because she hasn't slept, I guess. I just need an AoE on them. For some reason, I must be staggered. Not fireball. Did I get rid of... Oh, there it is. Weird symbol. Troll fireball. Well, that did get rid of one. The other one has, like, what? 1 hit point? What do you have? 2. All right. Since I only need 2 damage, we're going to take off hit hard mode. Just go for accuracy. He should wake up now. Thank you. What are you doing? Stand the fuck up. Stop getting hurt. I wish I could see how much health they have. That's right. I need to get her lockpicking up higher. She's 3 points behind the curve, and we can't have that. So we did all that fighting for literally nothing. Well, I got a commoner out of it, I guess.
Smile. The world's not ending just yet.
Keep your wits about
Dude, we're in
you.
hell. How are you going to say that? No, no, no! Good. I'll throw out another one in a little bit. If he's at full health, which I suspect he is, he has hundreds, so He's gonna live long enough for that spell to stop hurting him. I like having a tank around.
Focus on the goal.
What the hell are you talking about?
I won't let you
Yep.
hurt my
All right.
friends.
Talking to anyone gets us into a fight. I do not know why, but it does. All right. 28, 24, 29, 20. All right. Yeah, you're gonna be hitting anyways, so just go for it.
They'll beg me to stop.
Good enough. And this is... You didn't have any health? You're supposed to have like 300. Why the fuck does the game... Hold on. No. I don't know why the fuck the game doesn't tell me how much health they have. We'll do the fight again. I'm just going to heal him first. I didn't know he was hurt. I was like 854 in my head. I'm like, he's 30 points down on 330. He should be fine. How much does it res them with then? Ow. Where the hell? I scraped my leg. Now he's dead when I load? I don't know why Flay for Purpose is so obnoxious. Yeah, he's just already dead again. He's spawning in the wall, so he's dead. Whatever. What do you got? Breastplate +2. Ring of Prot 5. Now that's worth something. Hold on, I think I already have a Ring of Prot 5 on Val. No, I have a Ring of Prot 4, so this actually increased Val's AC. All right. What's poppin'? Well, I cast a 9th level spell to make someone be my friend forever, and then he died right afterwards because apparently it does not make him my friend forever. So I'm sad. We freed up. We did, however, get a Ring of Prot 5 off of him, which is fantastic. But that means I now got to figure out who to put a Ring of Prot 4 on. And I think most everyone's got rings that do other things on them right now, so I don't think I'm going to be able to fit in a Ring of 4 anywhere. She's the one with the Ring of Prot 5, Salamander. Who's wearing a Ring of Prot? How about that? Has anyone got a Ring of Prot anymore? Is that just old news? I'm just not using Rings of Prot. It would be him, wouldn't it? Yeah, it would. It increases AC by 1. Boop. Even dead, he has good AC. I say good. He has 20. But we got her to 44 without her doing any of her defensive bonuses. So what is her AC, like 50 now? Because defense is what, 3? I've forgotten. I don't know what her operational AC even is. So it said 44 plus 3, 47 plus 1, 48. Not counting any feats or anything. So, okay. 48 is what we're dealing with right now. Talking to people gets me in a fight, which is not good. There's loot on a roof. You have to like half fight through these people to get through the damn doors. Portal down into the 10,000 delights. Yes.
Watch out for trouble.
Let's go into the brothel. High level 10,000 delights. A gift from Valaxia the Wonderful to Shavara the Beautiful. All right. Okay. The door mocks you. You're probably wondering how to pick my lock. Don't bother. Many have tried it. Before I go on, I could do with a laugh. Well, I have a decent chance of I'd definitely do that. You pervert. Is this a I mean, like, obviously it's talking, but is it not like an enchantment? Is it a sentient door? Do we just violate a sentient brothel door? Why would you have a sentient brothel door? No, that's not my fault. All right, Arushale doesn't necessarily want to go in there because she used to work here. If you have to go in there, please go without me. I don't want to see the inside of that place ever again, and especially don't want to meet any of its denizens. Why? I might need your help. Hold on. Meanie streamer banned push. I did not ban push. I think probably the better answer is to say I won't bring Arushale in there, but quite frankly, I might. Here's the thing. I know, I mean, one, I'm evil, so who gives a fuck? But I know probably technically the better solution is to say I won't bring you in there. I'm not going to make you relive this. But we're trying to get her to overcome her past, right? So wouldn't part of that be to go in there and view her past? I'm gonna go neutral on this. I can't promise that. That's probably like the absolute worst answer to have said, but we won't go in there for now.
Keep your calm.
Keep your calm. What I want to know is how to keep getting to these things on top of... Like, you don't... Okay, you connect to this. That doesn't appear to be a way up. Okay, that's from another area of the city. That kind of blows. We are here for the flesh market. Before I do the side things and possibly get in trouble, let's go do the flesh market. He likes... It's like he hates being fit and very cool. You're right. I do, in fact, hate being very cool. Wait, that's so trippy. What makes it go down again? There we go.
There are many roads to success.
Like, is that moving or am I moving? The world will never know. Okay. Let's do the 1,000 flesh pits, or whatever the hell it's called. Wait. Knowledge world.
My expertise prevails.
Largest slave markets in the abyss since the opening of the world wound has been flooded with captives from Galarian. Oh, great. We're going to have to free someone. Is there any named people that I know? Oh, Suture's here. Sweet, I got him in. Suture will help. Kind of. He definitely doesn't like me, but he's at least trustable. I think he's trustable. Master Sir Blah Blah is delighted to behold Lady Hebzar and Lady Shamira. It is a great honor for you. How may he assist you? Oh, are these servants of those two people? Also, why is a beholder here? Looking to buy some slaves, the best slaves. It's for an important job. Okay. Is Suture gonna sell them? Present this fine specimen, extraordinarily belligerent, destructive, and vicious slave. He killed 7 hunters before his capture. Who? The demon? Shut your mouth, meatball. Your breath stinks. I don't need gladiators. I'm looking for a pack of strong demons, ones who are not very bright and can obey orders. You're not saying fucking Suture killed anyone. I don't see anyone else up there, though. Other than the big demons. I thought they said they did humans. Lady would be interested in this batch of creatures recently captured in the lower city. They're all strong and quite stupid. I'm so confused now as to who. Oh wait, no, I see. They have the collars. Suture's selling them. Right? What do you want when these puny creatures are small fry? If it'd only be cannon fodder. Yes, happy Monday. Not clipping, phasing. The world's beyond your mere mortal mind. Thanks, I hate it. They seem fine to me. Finish preparation, send them to the harem of ardent dreams and be quick about it. Okay. All right, let's do a save before this fight breaks out. First of all, can I steal this book? It's on the nature of the divine again? All right, Suture, what the hell are you doing? It's me, Suture. You aren't mad, right? Because I only need you to not be mad and get me out of here. Oh, so he is in prison. Where's your neck collar? Hey, can you give me Suture? I kind of like this man. A demon who looks like a ball of lumpy melting flesh hovers in the air, clenches a whip. I do see the whip in his hand. The demon emanates an aura of confidence. He snorts sternly at a skinny tiefling standing nearby, whose eyes have been skillfully sewn shut. Pleasant. Visitor from another plane notices right away you're a person of means, though he himself has no interest in doing business with you. Your presence benefits the flesh markets. He's prepared to spare you some of his time. Okay. Suture's face is marked with desperation. Overcoming his pride, he reaches out to you with his gnarled hand. Yes, Suture, I'll help you. I like Suture. I do kind of like Suture. My man's like a demon who's like lawful evil? Or at least neutral evil. I kind of like this man. He's not screwed me over yet. He's just like done with the world. Master, whatever her name is happy to see Lady Arushale again and wishes her pleasant purchases at the flesh markets. He regrets immensely that he wasn't informed of her visit in advance. Otherwise, is she like a noble? Is Arushale like a fucking princess or some shit? Otherwise, he would have prepared a special lot for her. Master remembers Lady's performances very well and be happy to satisfy the wishes of such a discerning client. Please tell him I have no interest in his slaves anymore. I won't pay for them, neither in gold nor in other ways. Yes. Sell me Suture. The dredge, like the other demons, is set aside for Lady Hebzamira. Without a doubt, the slazy waste of flesh was caught today in the lower city will never prove to be useful. He still belongs to his new mistress. She's a very influential person. He works for the architect of the world wound, who is a demon now. Isn't she stronger than Lady Hebzamira? Therefore, trying to deceive her would be disrespectful. Would never commit. He suggests blah, 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 blah. All right, do I have to fight you or pay you a lot of money? Oh my God, not the angel again. There are many vices that can surpass the greed of demons, my lord, but pride is one of them. Imagine what tremendous power it has when the two are combined. As disgusting as it is for me to give you advice on how to operate with demons, listen to me. If this scoundrel feels insulted, just give him gold. Not as part of the deal, but rather as compensation for the insult and the recognition of his high status. I'm your local angel in your ear. Tuning out till next time. I don't like this angel. fuck it, I'll pay you. All right, you want me to pay you 30,000 gold coins? Don't I have like 600,000? It's 1/20th of my money, but whatever. Your infirmity, he will not demand your hand or eye for his part. He considers it undesirable to keep this direction in stock for you as a cause of your disagreement. As a gesture of reconciliation, you'd like to immediately release him and drive him out so this unpleasant incident might be considered settled. So basically, buy suture for 30,000. Yeah, I'll do that. On a successful purchase. All right, you fucking moron. I have no idea why she needs sleeves from one of her. They don't live long. Becoming a property is a death sentence. Meaning you save me. So I guess I... Yeah. Suture's confused. He's not accustomed to being shown mercy. Dude, just because you're a demon doesn't mean you're a fucking demon. I got Lady Arushale back here. I'm going to start calling her Lady because I'm starting to suspect she's royalty. I got Lady Arushale back here fucking as proof of this. I don't give a fuck. Stan the man. Ah, yes, my favorite underworldly whore, Princess Satan. He's shaved. Yes, I did. I was family things for Christmas. It's nice to at least look a bit reasonable. I've been wandering the lower city searching for something. Never you mind what. I mean, that's not what I meant to say. It's a personal matter. That's the right way to put it. So I was roaming around, chatting with all and sundry when the slave hunters appeared and started chasing us. They threw those who survived in a cage and brought us here. This is typical. Social dynamics is called. The strong enslave the weak. All right, what are you going to do now? I'll continue my search. I will. It won't be easy. I'll prove to her I'm smarter and wilder than she thinks. What are you looking for? Don't ask. None of your business. All right. Hopefully this is good. I am... All right. He hesitates, repeatedly opens his mouth, finally starts to mumble incoherently. I mean, you just be careful. That's what I'm saying. All right, be careful. Suture's saying don't fuck around. The murderous sigh, he turns around, relieved to lose himself once again in Illusioneer's warren of alleyways. All right, so what? We have to be nice to people? What is Suture trying to tell us? All right, now I have to buy the other slaves. Master aggressive, he must refuse you. He supplies gladiators exclusively to the Nahindrian League, maintaining the high quality of his fighters. Master suggests you speak with other vendors whose goods are not as exclusive, but far more affordable. Okay, so he's not the guy we talked to for this. We got to do this. Okay, I'm getting this. This is like an actual central hub store for everyone. So we got to be political here, guys. We can't just big dick our way through. Or at least we probably could, but we're going to get in trouble. I think that's what Suture is saying. Everyone sources their servants here. Lady Hapsamir is extremely secretive. No one knows what the hell she's doing. Well, that makes sense. Did I do that? One of the demon guards clearly grows interested and unconsciously leans forward. Sarxeri whips him across the muzzle with a lightning-fast blow. His head explodes like a watermelon. Okay, that I didn't do that. Master would like to remind everyone that unnecessary curiosity can be harmful for servants, especially if it's curiosity regarding Master's business. Okay, so I can't buy anything from you? Who's the tiefling? Okay, no, you're right. I didn't mean to, I'd like to see your slaves. I did not mean to piss you off. He comes from remote corner of the abyss, extremely far. He would happily return there because that place is superior to everywhere else. Come and practice killing anyone who's not like you. Okay. Yeah, no, he's sure. The weak must serve the strong. Appreciate your kind words. Oh, wait. Wishes you the favor of the demon lord you serve. I appreciate your kind words. Your wisdom is truly impressive. He used his whip to knock the chain from the tiefling's neck, a chain attached to a golden plate covered. Prior to his accessory, the slave quietly kneels, ignoring the bleeding wound. He finds a golden plate on the ground and hands it to you. Okay. Would like to grant you this valuable gift as a sign of his personal regard, for he has found you to be both intelligent and discerning. One of the most esteemed guests receive such tokens. Let this gift show your high status to everyone. A piazza. Sorrow and anger fill me as behold this piece of metal. The blood of unfortunate does not yet dried upon it. Okay. So we did, yeah, exactly. All right. We're liches, we're evil. We have to remember this. We do everything a lot like really lawful evil, but like this is the one place where they're going to test us on it. If you are like, hey, good job, demons. Basically, I've been getting by doing lawful over evil for the majority of the game. I think here we have to, in hell, in the abyss, go figure, we're gonna have to rely on evil more than lawful to get through. But I got something. He wishes you fruitful trading. Yes. All right. I have no clue what that is, but hopefully that helps somewhere else. A piazza? A peso? Demon Slayer soup. I thought I already had that. Now I too can be Doom Guy. Okay, the coins are used for teleport. I don't know where the thing... Wait, in chat I would see it, right? Looks like an amulet. This amulet grants its wearer an immunity to necromancy spells while in a demonic rage. Does that mean a blood rager of the demon line can be immune to necromancy spells? I like it. I think that's extremely niche. I don't think that would be used for anyone in my group, but I could acknowledge the power of someone that says immune to insert school. Like, let's be clear on this. Usually I'm like, that's good, but not in a game, or whatever. This is good, just not necessarily for my particular party, and I've got a weird fucking party, I think. That's a really good item. Just, I have no clue what the fuck a demonic rage is. Like I said, the only thing I could think of is a blood rager with the demon blood line being in a rage. Is that demonic? I don't know. Whatever the demonic rage is, being immune to necromancy school spells is amazing. That's all of our like murder, death, kill spells. Well, I'm glad we have it. I'm definitely going to save after that interaction. So now, oh wait, can I... I can steal from the duty killed. Composite longbow 2, leather armor 2, ring of prot 2, cloak resistance 2. They're all basically garbage at this point, but they are money. All right, let's find someone we can talk to. Shivaro. Remember, we got to be diplomatic. If you want these sweet Azamars... How did you get Azamars down here? Shouldn't they, like, explode? If you want these sweet Azamars for the 10,000 delights, cough up 50,000. Just look how ridiculous, how delicious they are. These girls haven't even been whipped. Your clients will be clamoring. And after they become too worn out, they'll make a magnificent stew. Oh, okay, that is unnecessary. I'll give you 30 if you stop talking rubbish, or keep going. You can steer clear of my palace of delights. You can pleasure yourself on your own, you fat chunk of rotten meat. What I don't understand is why do some of you have collars and some of you don't? Trying to avoid looking at her. They retain the mark of inner purity and nobility inherent to their kind. This is what I don't understand, right? I don't understand how in settings like this, 3.5 Pathfinder, generic settings, fantasy settings, where they have things like Azamars, they have things like tieflings. I don't understand in my brain hole. Think of this from a DM's perspective, right? Let's world build for a second, okay? You have a human. Let's just assume bard. Let's just go all out on the stereotypes. Let's assume that there is a bard with enough chutzpah to seduce an angel, breed with the angel, and create a half angel. Then the half angel breeds out, so on and so forth. You get Azamars. Half humans, or not even half, but humans that have the influence of angels. Conversely, you have tieflings. Someone who got seduced or seduced demons, and that line bred through. But everyone looks at tieflings and are like, oh, you're corrupt because demon. Someone sold their soul or did something with demon, ergo human corrupted. That's like how tieflings are treated. But whenever they describe Aasimars, they're like, oh, it just makes the assumption. It's like, oh, you have the purity of the angel in you, angel human. When shouldn't it be the exact opposite? Shouldn't both be kind of semi-reviled? Because what that means is you had something, a creature of good, and then there was a malleable human who corrupted that creature of good. In my head canon, right? Shouldn't all angels treat Aasimars like all humans treat tieflings? Because a demon looks at a tiefling and they're like, oh, look at you. You're an offspring of someone who was so fucking good, they like corrupted a human. Good on your fucking parents. And you have angels who look at Aasimars and they're like, you have an angel in you, but you're now cursed to fucking mortality because some angel at some point was actually convinced to give in to base lustful desires and breed out. How the fuck are Aasimars always treated as like, no matter what, they're like, oh, holier than thou, and everyone respects it? And it's like, that's like on the good to evil scale, angels good, humans neutral, demons evil. We treat tieflings as evil because they're like a step down on that scale. Shouldn't Aasimars be treated as the same way because you've corrupted the angelic purity, not you can sense the purity in the corrupt human? That blows my mind. Yeah, Aasimars should be treated like half-elves. That's how elves sometimes treat half-elves. There's certain elves who are like, oh, you could have been an elf, but now you've got like human in you. You're only gonna live 150 years, not like 500. Your life is fleeting. It's almost kind of depressing of what you could have been, but this is what you've got now. Like, I would accept that if like angels are like, oh, you poor cursed being. But everyone's just like, oh, Aasimar, oh, it's like a human but pure. Blow me. Hold on, my heater is on. I'm getting warm. I don't need my heater on if I'm sitting between two heat pumps. That's what the computer's under, just heat pumps. 50,000 for these delightful, innocent creatures, your shabby, worn-out demoness. Because, like, Aasimars can be evil. Like, nothing requires an Aasimar to be good. But they're always described as you can sense their... I mean, we have Darren. Darren's not an Aasimar, is he? I don't think Darren's an Aasimar. But you have Darren. He is an oracle of a good force, an oracle of life, and he's fucking evil. Like, he's literally been imbued directly with good energies, and he's evil. Like, nothing says an Aasimar has to be good. It's like, oh, they have the purity in them. What the fuck? No, they don't. I could see maybe why humans think that. I could see that. I could go with that. But, like, not every being should be, like, recognizing the same purity, especially my dude. I'm a Dhampir. I'm a half child of someone who got it on with a vampire. A vampire. Quite frankly, in any of these descriptions, when I see someone, shouldn't I look at an Aasimar and be like, my hackles should raise? Like, whatever energy is in an Aasimar is literally anathema to my very being. I should look at an Aasimar as, like, regular people look at poison dart frogs. Like, oh my God, what is wrong with that person? Now, obviously, it would require a lot of tweaking in the lines just for a Dhampir to be like, oh God, it's an Aasimar, something's fucking wrong with them. But... I shouldn't look at, specifically, I should not look at an Aasimar and be like, I can see the purity in him. No the fuck I can't. I just have a sense of fucking dread looking at this asshole. How are you thematically so happy with serving Queenie? You talking about the Queen of Crusades? I'm not. I'm fucking not. I have set up from the beginning that I'm essentially, like, I've been leaning on law, that I need to get the demons out of here so I can set up my own undead empire. It's like when she fucking betrayed me, it's like, oh, we gotta get you out of here. She didn't do anything. I didn't even use her soldiers. I used the undead soldiers. I don't like working for the fucking queen. I think the queen's dumb. The queen couldn't push a fucking foot in 500 years. She can only lose ground. Oh, I'm so fucking pure and shit. What the fuck? Get the hell out of here. I think I was half seducing her, which, yeah, I definitely want to do that just because going back to the corruption thing, just because I think it'd be fucking funny. Yeah, the same way Alucard does. I'm assuming you're talking about Hellsing Ultimate. Seem to remember eyes fluttering on a tower. I'm a Dhampir. That is a predator chasing his prey. If the prey can also kill me, that's just adding excitement. Who's the other person? If that's what you're going with, who's the other person I've legit made romantic progress on? Camellia. After I just saw her basically stab a dude in the heart and was like, yo, you want to bang next to the corpse? Do not compare my dude to any normal romantic inquiry methods. Doesn't make any sense. Let me present my living wares, the finest household slaves to serve you and entertain. They can even satiate the most exquisite cravings. Can they fight in the arena? I mean, that would be a decent place. Azamar's in the arena. Yeah, fuck it. Oh no, the rough and tumble arena is no good. They're intended for much more elegant slaughter. Okay, what do you have for sale? Beautiful, athletic, and well-groomed young men and women of different races smile sweetly at you. Their cheerful looks aren't marred by the slightest hint of intelligence. They remind you of happy and well-fed sheep grazing in the pasture. What? A group of fresh, young, pure Azamar girls full of innocence. All of them are beauties in their prime, caught with the utmost care, unwounded. She loves having her fun. There are countless ways one can use such. If you ask me, the smartest way to treat yourself to a medium rare fillet. Okay. So he wants to just eat them. That makes sense. Well, of course, he's in on this. How much do you want for them? Would you like to buy these girls? Well, we can negotiate a deal, but I warn you now, they won't come cheap. Well, okay. Were they the pleasure slaves? If Darren wants them, yo, I'll fucking get I'll get Darren some people. Is that what's going on here? Like I said, I think Darren's an Azamar. I can't remember right now. I think Darren's an evil Azamar. So his idea of what he's going to be doing with them is probably just going to be corrupting them all to evil anyways. I'm assuming we just talked about the pleasure ones, right? For captured Azamar women. I think they're the pleasure ones. Or are they the Azamar ones? They're all fucking Azamar. He was pleasure. They're Azamar. $50,000. Yes, I'll pay $50,000. All right, we got the right ones. With a predatory gleam, so we bought them and we freed them. I wonder what reward we will get for rescuing them. See, now again, this is why I'm confused. Darren himself was just like, they shouldn't be here. I was basically getting them for Darren, like to free and let Darren, like, you know, go work for Darren or something. My two options are good, free. Why would I send them to the 10,000 delights? That doesn't make any sense. Find the way to my camp. Dude, I didn't do it for you. I did the only option I was allowed. I literally, if they'd given me the option, I would have turned to Darren and be like, here you go. Fucking figure out what you want with them. You weird Angelic simp. Shut the fuck up. The Herald says that one of the commander's companions requires help. Go talk with Camellia. Oh, God. I forgot she was back there. What did we just do? Did she murder them already? Don't tell me Camellia murdered them. I'm going to be in so much trouble. Is there not a portal here? Surprised there's not a portal here. All right, hold on. Let's go back and see what the hell Camellia just did. We also need a rest to get rid of some of our debuffs and get some of our spells back. Where is my... How do I get out of here? I need one of those teleports. Oh, wait. No, there is one. There is one there. There's just on the other side of the map. All right, hold on. Go back to the flesh markets. We got to make our way to the portal. I might have to slowly walk back, but the portal will at least bring me where I need to go. All right, don't talk to anyone. They all fight like idiots. Yes, bring me back to the Nexus. That's at least as close to Azamar, right? Oh, she's already talking. My friend's been so long since we spent time together. We haven't even gone for a stroll. I've missed your company. All right, where do you want to go? No one understands me better than you. Okay. Take me to the brothel. All right. Agreeing to join without even knowing the details is hardly wise. My question is not simple. Maria. Okay, that's crazy murder bitch is demanding blood. Need to help her, and I know how. The 10,000 lights is a special service. It's offered only to those who already know of its existence. Deep below the brothel. How do you know of its existence? Deep below is a place where there is no limits. Do you understand? What's more, the service entails making a pleasure slave of the person your heart desires above all others. I would like to seize this opportunity. Who the fuck is your... Are you saying you want to make me a pleasure slave? Yeah, how do you know about this? I made inquiries. All right. This is when I get turned into a pleasure slave, isn't it? This is good. This actually works out. We told what's her name we wouldn't bring, or we said, you know, I hope I don't have to bring you in. What we'll do is we'll switch her out for Camellia. Problem solved. We'll get her side quest done. I have to go in here to rest, don't I? Wait, no, I can just hit rest now. Right? Yes, I can just hit rest now.
You're not a fighter. You're a gardener. I suppose you're a decent enough healer, but you have the soul of a civilian. What are you doing in this war?
What you say is
If
true.
I didn't have a full group already, I would be bringing Regal. Let's be clear on this.
I'm just here to
I like
protect my
Regal
garden
too. I would be
from
bringing
vermin.
him places. Maybe if I did another run that was actually like more like not lich, but like more lawful neutral or anything, I'd be bringing him around. Hey, Terramokes. Oh, that reminds me. Terramokes, chat, everyone. I put it out in Discord. For those of you who have a keen eye, someone half spoiled it the day before Christmas, but I've got Christmas gifts for everyone. I've been working on this with Terramokes, and my thing is not letting me do it. There we go. I don't think even the brothel would unbore Regal. We have... So I told you guys I've been half working on a theme that I wasn't certain about in the background with Terramokes. Yes, so we now have... what I went with was from way back when, if you recall, when I was in the house and we were dealing with mimics, everyone liked the mimic smiles, the stupid looking mimics. So I wrote that down and I've been working on it. So right now, so far, we have a mimic version of Pog and we have a mimic Ree, because I have animated slot emotes and stuff. So hopefully, I'm thinking that we go down this line and I just redo what I do have for emotes and we go into mimic themes. This is half the reimagining, so to speak. Hopefully you guys like them. Keep me informed. This is what we are doing. All right, I have slept. Everyone is back up. My only thing is I'm going to be switching out Camellia, and she's not leveled. I don't remember what the hell I'm doing with Camellia either, though, as part of my issue. I know I need her to be trickery if I'm bringing her right now. You barely have enough points for trickery. God, you do nothing. Oh, wait, no. There you go. Mobility. You do have a 42. Piranha Strike is the Dex version of Power Strike, right? Which I think would work, but because she's melee, we should probably just do Blind Fight, right? I feel like Blind Fight's what we're going to be needing on this. What I need to know is, does Destructive Dispel work? I mean, it's kind of weak anyways, but I'm still wondering on that. She can do buff spells as well. Perhaps we should start getting her to, not persistent. I always get this one backwards. Persistent's not the right one. There's a meta magic that makes them last longer than normal, and it's not persistent. Do I already have it? Because I'm not seeing it here at all. Extend. We might get her meta magic extend, just try to get everyone to the 24-hour buffs. But as she is melee, we are going to need Blind Fight no matter what. She has access to her new spells. Huzzah. Yeah, we haven't done anything with her in a minute. All right, what have we been doing with her? That's right, because of her sword, she has Elemental Barrage. We've been doing that up and getting her stronger in killing things. So anything that leads towards betterer Elemental Barrage is going to be good. As long as you make one attack, you gain a bonus to damage rolls. Decent. Bonus to hits. Automatically dispel effects. If I can't choose a better one, we're doing that, because that has proven itself time and time again to be very useful. Every time we miss with a ranged weapon, we're not doing that. I don't think I'm using her as a Shadow Summoner. She's not doing Mythic Charge. I don't think we're doing that. That would dispel everything. She's not doing that. Every time you hit with a melee, leave a mark on it. Any ally attacking the same person deals damage equal to 5d6. So if I already have Leading Strike, which I might have, then this won't work at all. Last Stand. I do like people not dying, particularly those in melee. Every third hit with ranged. Attack opportunities are better. Damage an ally. I mean, we might as well, I don't know when I'm going to level up again. We might as well start grabbing some of these ones now to see if we can get shit to last 24 hours. I don't think she has too many, though. I'm probably going to have to look at what her spells are. Hold on. I set it up now so that she had the one thing. And I know she has some buffs, but they need to last an hour. Frightful Aspect does not last an hour. At 15, she can make it last 30 minutes. So she's not strong enough in that regard. This is electricity. Everyone's immune to electricity, so that's just not working. Animal shapes, 1 hour per level. So I could do this. All allies. But everyone becomes a large bear. Do you lose the ability to do spells? +4 size of strength, -2 to dex, +4 natural armor to AC. Your movement speed is increased by 10. You have 2 1d6 claw attacks. You know what? I'm going to see how well that works. If I can do that to Val, that would be useful. More to strength. She loses 1 off of her AC but gains 4 back. I like that. She's not doing spells or anything. And it's a 10-foot burst. Movement speed's also increased, and the extra claws, I don't think I care about them too much. As long, I don't know. The problem is, shape change spells used to make sense to me back in 3.5. Then they changed it 3/4 of the way through 3.5, and then they changed it again, switching into Pathfinder, just to confuse the shit out of me. Legendary Proportions only works if she's strong enough. That would have been a good one, though. Ice Body, also pretty decent. She's mostly just here for hitting people, though, if I remember correctly. Creeping Doom is always good. We'll grab some Creeping Doom. You never know. And she's not the healer. We'll grab 2 Creeping Dooms. So far we have 1 buff that might be really useful. Bull Strength, again, it's only minutes. There's the upgrade to Enduring that will make it work on shit like Bull Strength, which will make it good then. Right now, though, it doesn't. If I could get True Seeing Communal to be permanent, that'd be fucking fantastic. I don't need her for Raise Dead. The Witch has already got it. What I'm going to do is Eagle Splendor, because that's Charisma. What's the Wisdom one? Owl's Wisdom. Because if nothing else, a +4 enhancement to Wisdom is a +2 to all will saves. You gotta think about shit like that. Getting bonuses to will saves is pretty useful. I think we already have True Seeing Communal. We'll throw that out. Animal Growth only works on an animal, and it's a minute per level. Ugh. Doesn't do the greatest. Righteous Might is 1 round per level as well. She has a lot of things that just don't last that long. So we have a few things that will eventually become permanent. So yeah, that's what we're going to do for her. We're going to switch her up right now. Problem is, I should have chosen these before I went to sleep. That would have made the most sense. Freedom of movement, 10 minutes per level. So this could be permanent on everyone right now. Thorn Body, 1 round per level, not permanent. So this is basically everyone will have freedom of movement all the damn time, which that's good. That is in fact good. Divine Power, 1 round per level. We'll do Prot Energy. There's always a good chance to have Prot Energy. I really hated being blinded, didn't I? Remove Curse. Remove Disease. 1 hour per level. You imbue with pseudo armor shields an enhancement bonus of +1 per 4 caster levels. So she can, yes. Yes. Because what, right now she's what, 15, almost 16. So she can make any armor be a +4 for all day. So any issues I've been having so far with armor, she's not supposed to be the buff cure anymore. Oh, but that can only go in the yellow slot. Damn it. No, because I just got rid of 3 spells. Might as well make her use up some of hers for some of these things. Bull Strength is a minute per level. Blur is a minute per level as well. Once I get it, Blur would be way better. Blur would be way the hell better. Enlarged Person's a minute per level. Feather Step is 10 minutes per level. Because that means someone now just ignores difficult terrain, which will probably be putting on Val. Basically, I've now set her up to buff Val and then run into combat with Val. This is what we've now turned her into. Unbreakable Heart, we already have one. Let's grab another. All right, so yeah, I'm right in my earlier thought. This is what we're going to be doing. She needs to start going into enduring spells now. All right. And last thing I just need to confirm is on the items they are wearing. Her armor is done by her, so her AC's not quite right. I don't think we had any new weapons we wanted to switch her to. She's not wearing armor. What do you have for rings? You have a ring of Prot 2. You're going in the melee. He dies all the time. He's losing the Prot 4. You are getting the Prot 4. He is getting the, what, Prot 3? I think we had a ring of Prot 3 hanging around. Give him back the Prot 3. That way she's a bit more capable in melee combat. Her other ring is saving throws against disease, nausea, sickened, whatever. That might not be the greatest. I think we want to give her a con man's ring. It does not like that because she already has something that does the same but better. That's fine. We'll go back to herbal. You're not using point blank shot. I do like the idea of just doing random ass prismatic sprays. That shit can make or break a fight if it works correctly. on touch attack rolls. Well, she's not doing that. All right, so do I want +4 on disease, nausea, and sickened? Or do I want... I don't think anyone does bleed much. We'll do prismatic spray for now. Prismatic spray requires you to be closer, so that's good for her. Dex 4. Do we have Dex better? We do not have Dex better. That kind of blows. Can't switch out her amulet. Your head thing is increasing your wisdom. I don't think we have a Wiz 6 thing. I would love it, but I don't think we have it. And what does this do? They must do a fort saver, suffer bleed damage equaling your strength mod. So nothing. All right, whatever. We already have your weird ass cloak. I'm not switching out your bracers. Not an Aeon. Not an archer. Okay, and then the only thing left would be you have a Lockpicker's Kit 1. You have the 2. So I should switch these around right now if I'm about to bring her with. And then I immediately lost it. There it is. Because I don't think they stack, right? Yeah, they do not stack. Now, she was previously 3 behind. She would now be 4 behind. And her trickery is 34. Her trickery is 45. So we've now charged ahead of the trickery curve by bringing her instead. This does mean, however, she was wearing half of the pair. And she was wearing the other half. If I'm not bringing her in, we need to switch out her half the pair. Doesn't make any sense, after all. So we need a neck thing, not in demonic rage. When someone dies within 10 feet of this amulet of natural armor 3, they gain haste. Well, we already have haste, so that doesn't do anything. Cannot make any weapon or unarmed attacks. Blah, 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 blah. That's good, but I already essentially have haste, and I don't want her to get in trouble. So if I don't have a better one, we'll just give her natural armor 3. Athletics and intimidate. Are you my athletics girl? You are my athletics girl. There you go. Now you're definitely the athletics girl. Didn't work. Did I misunderstand something? You're angry because the boots were already giving you a better bonus. Makes sense. My bad. Amulet of natural armor 3 it is, wherever that has gone. I would prefer slightly better, but whatever. Okay, now we have our party set up. People didn't get cured. That's obnoxious. We will need to sleep again. I don't wish to do so, but I will. Just to make sure the spells are set up. I would kind of like to see. I don't want to bring regional links. I don't know if I'm gonna have to do a fight or something. God, I hope not. But it would be interesting to see what regional does in a brothel. Just sitting there being like, huh? Look at them all, sinking in the pleasures of the flesh. Why does Soziel want to talk to me? What the fuck do you want? Listen, I found out there's a slave trader at the market, a demon in the glass mask. What if it's the same demon that kidnapped Trevor? Let's go there and ask him questions. All right. Yeah, I'll bring you at some point. That ain't happening today, though. We're going to take her out. He's got to cure himself, and we're going to put her in. Hopefully we haven't completely screwed ourselves. If Camellia wants to do something in the pleasure house, Camellia can do something in the pleasure house. That's right, we didn't have the portal to the other place yet. Did we? Oh, wait, no, I know why. It's because I clicked on the portal, not the shortcut bubble. Always click the shortcut bubble, folks. Always click the shortcut bubble. That is how things make the most sense. All right, so Soziel wants to go back to where we just were because he's looking for his brother, and he has a strong suspicion that that is, in fact, where his brother is, or something. I am online. No more pop-ups. Yes, I'm bringing these people. No matter what, they're both down below. But I think Bad Luck Tavern brings me close to the thing that goes upstairs. No, Battle Bliss did. Damn it. The actual elevator is right by Battle Bliss. Instead of having to do stupid nonsense. Hold on. I remember where it is. Before we go any further, this
Rules
fucking
are
drains
made
that
to
we
be broken.
have. Come on. Five wisdom drain, 4. Holy shit, that one breath weapon wrecked me. Alright, everyone move out a little bit. Alright, we will go in order. Oh my god, I forgot changing up spells makes her screen go crazy. Okay, this is for a while, so you just do that. All right, she has that for, oh no, that's only for an hour. Okay, ignoring that for a moment. Stop filling my screen with nonsense. All right, the spells that I need you to give out to people was possibly animal shapes, because I don't know how well this works. You can turn it into consuming for that. Okay.
I'll take care
Val,
of
you're
it.
the first one up. I want to test this on Val.
I heed the voice of the spirits.
What has this done to Val's attack? All right, she did gain the attacks, and it overwrote her sword entirely, which means it also overwrote her shield, meaning it's absolutely pointless on her. Fantastic.
What's on your mind?
So
I
that
wonder.
it's not that great of a spell. I half suspected that is in fact what it would do, and I was right.
It should work. Is it flawed?
How does I get rid of? I thought I could just dispel that. I have somehow... Oh, turn back. Thank you. I have the ability to say no to this. My big thought, not even the attacks, my big thought was whether or not I could keep the AC, which that did not work.
Open your heart to me.
Now, we had you setting up other buffs. I thought. 1 minute per level, not long enough yet. 1 minute per level, not long enough yet. Round, minute, 10 minutes per level. Wait, so I just have unlimited of these now? Which one doesn't fuck up the ground? Yeah, that does last forever. Oh, okay. I'm gonna drag your ass up here. That's weird. Freedom of movement, 1 creature. You can do that to Val. No, I don't have to worry about entangles on her. Wish I could have 2 of those ready, but I can't. Magical vestment can bring something up to a +4. Your armor is only a +2.
You can trust me.
I can do an armor or a shield. That actually begs a question. Because no matter what, it's a +2 either way, but her bonuses, I think, work better if I enhance the shield. So, magical armor, shield. Meaning, does it show here? Doesn't show here, but you are up to 42. Because shield enhancement +4. Wait. What? +6 tower shield. Oh, they overrode it, I guess. Because it would have been 6 blast. Okay. I thought they were stacking the enhancement bonuses. All right, so that has worked wonderfully. Her AC is now
I'll let you
higher than
back.
ever. Can't do that, not long enough, right? That's not even what I thought it was. And if I have her do all these, it frees up the spells on our heal boy later. Not long enough. Not long enough. Not long enough. Not long enough. All right. So that's all been locked in.
Oh, the waiting's never fun.
At some point, I'm just going to have a short list of these buffs. Remove sickness can be done now. And is this a group or a person? All right. Then I'm not doing that. I don't see the point right now.
We'll make things right.
Who had buffs? You didn't have that. He did. All right. Did I basically already do all of his buffs that I cared about? Not an hour. Not a thing. Not a thing. Spell magic. Chain lightning. Doesn't one of these give me the ability to cast lightning storms? 1 minute per level. So eventually I can make this thing be stupid strong. But right now, no. Cool. My true seeing communal isn't long enough. Genie kind isn't long enough. Death ward, not yet long enough. Kind of blows. Protection from energy communal, not long enough. I have to get into the greater indoor shit all day. Same as that spell. So he'll have a lot of buffs he can be doing at some point. Right now, he just doesn't. And I don't have to worry about that anymore because she did it. Cool on that. What was Grace? Yeah, no, that's not what I thought it was. Definitely not long enough. And the only other not long enough yet. This would work, but I have to cast it per person. So I'm not sure if that's good right now. Because that would be, what, 6 spells? Well, they're all level 1. Fuck it, yeah, they're level 1. Give everyone buffs. That would be why I have it up there. I just wasn't thinking what the spell level actually was. Bonuses to saves are always good. I don't have to worry anything about that. The only thing I'm now confused on, I forgot to bring the freaking Triceratops. My life is ruined. Isn't this what we had our AC to before? Or no, didn't we have a higher AC? Because we had 3, so that'd be 45, 46, 47. I feel like somehow I'm like 1 buff down. I don't know what buff I had active on her that I do not have anymore. It must have been something that the other girl did. I just can't remember what that buff is. All right, let's take the portal up. We have prepped ourselves for the day. I'm actually going to do a save right now, just lock that in so if something happens, we don't have to keep recasting all of it. Because I did my intimidate check or whatever earlier to free up the use of this elevator. Merry Christmas to Chulu. How goes? How goes? I'm about to go into a brothel with a crazy murderous bitch who wants to do something in there. I got home from work. I got from homework. You got from homework. Okay, that was the portal down to this portal up. What? No. Where's the portal I used to get up there? Shouldn't there be a portal here? All right, don't fight them, I guess. Oh, it's not down right now. Also, I used a remote desktop to log into Final Fantasy Q before I got home. You cheating bastard. All right, yes, into the 10,000 delights. Let's get this finished now. Then I'll go back to the slave market, see what's going on there. Hello, motherfucker. Did you see, Tachulu? Did you see we have the new emotes? I have Christmas gifted. I have Christmas gifted, and you have emotes. I'm gonna say before I go into people's rooms to rob their loot chests, because in the abyss, this has been getting me in trouble. Hello, Saint Gifter and Saint Gifter. Marmox's challenge. I don't think it counts as read unless I actually go in the inventory to read it. Marmox's challenge? Oh, I forgot about this book. I've never used this book. I've got to increase someone's dex. Marmox's challenge? Where is Marmox's challenge? Lexicon of Paradox. How did I just pick up a book and now I can't find it anywhere? In ascending order. Or is it in this? Okay, it's in this one. There you go. Make sure I count as having read all of these. I don't know why I have severed demon heads. Oh, is this dude? Is this him? When did this just happen? I just noticed this. I'm getting heads again. I just didn't. Oh my God. Who is doing that? Why does no one address the heads in my inventory? All right, who do I want to increase dex permanently by 2? If I increase it on her dex, I think we're like bypassing the max on her already, which slightly blows, but it might increase her attack bonus even more. If we do it on her, we definitely aren't even close to hitting her dex, and she needs it for her AC. She's up in melee combat. So I might have her read this book. Manual of Quickness of Action. There you go. She now has a permanent 28 to her dexterity, which is fantastic. Meaning, actually, she's close to Val for tankitude. She might actually be surpassing Val because of that right there. Her AC is fucking high. Oh, no, that's with her having air barrier on. I was like, I haven't even cast air barrier yet. No, she's close, but not as close as I thought she was. She's already got the air shield on. But she's pretty high. Big dex energy. I'll start watching these live again when I catch up. We miss you, CJ. Did you enjoy the surprise gift? You're talking about the deck building game, yes? I did. I played through immediately as Vampire Nurse, and I won my run. So I unlocked the Engineer add-on perk, and I forget the other one because I didn't like the other one. I like the Engineer one, though. Yes, I did enjoy it. Thank you very much.
I am helpful. Am I
You
not?
are, in fact, helpful. I don't entirely know who I'm here to talk to. I'm going to guess Shivaro. A new guess. As my guest, you can expect to see gentle caresses or wild and untamed ones. Any of them can be yours for a night or forever if your pockets are deep enough. Failed a will check. Fuck me. I wasn't prepared for that. That's the buff that's missing, was the big brain. I knew I had buffs missing. I'm the buffer who didn't buff. Hold on. No. That's my fault. That's my fault, and I'm not going to live through the consequences of my actions. I get 1. It's been 2 weeks since we played. I get 1. Dodge tanks don't count as tanks. They're dodgy. You're the buffer who unbuffed. This is true. I was like, something is wrong. I'm missing shit. Twas me. Does that mean I have the mythic path to make it all day? I do. All right, I'm the idiot. I need to concentrate. I forgot Mind Blank Communal. All right, is there anything else that's supposed to be cast on this? I'm gonna pause real quick. Play for Purpose does not help us. Wail of the Banshee does not help us. Corrupt Magic. Death Clutch. That's for an enemy. I don't think I have any more buffs. I think literally I have enduring spells for that one buff. But it's a good buff. Oh, later on it'll be Eyes of the Bodak for, you know, screwing the enemy over. Yes, I don't think I have any more. I should have one though, right? Oh, and haste can be permanent all day? Oh, sexy. Oh, wait, no, wait, hold on. I only need to hit an hour, which is 60. I'm not level 30 yet. I will soon be able to do shit like Fox's Cunning, but not now. Which is kind of obnoxious. Did I have shield on her for all day? Or is it enlarged person? Hold on, what do I cast as? 20 doubled to 40 is not 60. Little known fact, 40, not 60. So I'm close, but not there. Okay. Wait on the rest of these.
We should move.
Brings her will save. Oh, it has to be, so her will save would just be 8 higher. Maybe only 4 higher. Either way. Mine would be 6 higher. Okay. Now we are prepped for that. I've got to remember that I do buffs. I'm not just a necromancer. I still failed. See, there we go. I didn't even give myself an unfair advantage. I still failed. You feel warm. Gentle hands touch your consciousness. They neatly separate thoughts from memories, feelings from emotions. A Galarian. I'm a bit of a chicken. Oh no, why are you a bit of a chicken? Chunk. Still have the will immune ring. If I do, it's on whoever it needs to be on. I don't remember what was going on with that item, but like I'll reload for the buff. I forgot to buff. If the ring is on someone else right now, that just means the ring was on someone else right now. Okay, it's a long story, so I'm gonna give you a paragraph. All right. Hit me with a paragraph. My friend Camellia wants to do things. Do me one favor and you can consider us the best of friends. I need you to kill someone. A brazen gang of demons keeps harassing my girls. A Falden called the Rotten Guttery. Spill their blood, rescue my girls, and come back. All right, the Rotten Guttery. Kill everyone in the Rotten Guttery. You won't let my girls die in the clutch of those monsters, will you? You're so confident and have such potential. All right. All right, so Summer Foolish called this a brothel. The 10 Lights is a pleasure palace for everything. Find everything here. Wine, sex, music, company, violence, gossip, stories, drugs, every kind of drug. Herbal, alchemical, even telepathic, and many telepathic drug. And many things seem incomprehensible to us, but are very popular. We're seeing but a small part. Behind these inconspicuous doors lie entire streets, houses, rooms, labyrinth of pleasure. No one knows how large the place really is. Anyone who attempts to measure it returns weeks later, exhausted and happy. Somehow changed. No matter who you are, no matter what your predilections, something here will please you. Allow me to paraphrase, says Darren. Alushanira is a mousetrap. We have finally found the cheese. Looks like a delightful place, but it feels like a leper colony. Somehow I can detect no happiness in the eyes here. I see a pack of predators and future victims. Even the predators do not experience joy. Good. Hand, shut the fuck up. Why do people say the Abyss is a bad place? As far as I'm concerned, it's the best place ever. I see. You're a skilled mind reader. Tell me your story. All right, I understand everything. I'm leaving. All right, so she wants me to go to lower levels and kill people. Oh, can you give me a crystal for this? That would be so much useful. That's saves versus checks. I was in Idleshire on the magic bed mount. Then 2 people, a bunny boy and a Hewer female, walk up to me. The female Hewer is sitting in the magic chair. All right, you're in the magic bed, magic chair. Is that the one that has 2 halves? Next to my bed. The bunny boy gets next to her and asks if he can join me. I look at him in the Hewer and he's like, oh, this is my wife. She likes to watch. And my dungeon queue popped and I immediately left. That queue hadn't popped. I don't know what I would have done, to be honest, but I was panicking. to Chulu. Stop putting yourself in that position. What server are you on, Chulu? You tell me.
I hope you appreciate
You tell me the truth
this.
now. Not Balbung. All right, I'll give you that one then. Who just goes up to someone random and is like, hey,
Watch out for
you want to do ERP? That's weird. No, don't go outside. They said go back to the first level. Meaning I can go back to Battle Bliss. I'm on Cactar. I came up with all kinds of witty comebacks, but that was way too late. Is this because you did a bunny girl? You're talking about your bunny girl character, isn't it?
Keep your calm.
All right, where am I supposed to be going? Bad Luck Tavern? I thought you said Bad Blood Tavern. The only thing I'm aware of is Bad Luck. Hold on, who am I trying to kill? In a layer in Lower City called Rotten Guttery. I'm in the Lower City. Where the fuck is Rotten Guttery? I suppose there's kind of a place I haven't been, but there ain't no Rotten Guttery here.
An adventure?
All right. Let's see if we can't figure out where the hell Rotten Guttery is. Kill everyone inside, free up a few sucks, see if we can't get a good deal later. Still want to know how to get up there. That's the one that baffles me. Because, like, that goes to that, I understand, but what is this? Bad Luck Tavern. All right, hold on. Maybe the Bad Luck Tavern, Manago's hideout. She wouldn't be the Guttery, would she? Zara? What the fuck is a Zara? All right, Bad Luck Tavern. Someone in here is going to tell me about the Rotten Guttery, surely. This time I'm doing Lich, but I'm an Asmar. Oh, wait, that's right. Hold on. I kept talking about it. He's an Asmar, right? Yeah. Asmars aren't necessarily good. They just have celestial blood. That's it. While not always benevolent, Asmars are more inclined towards acts of kindness rather than evil. Doesn't matter. I don't understand why angels are like so nice to them.
Success.
Who are you? You have a name. Do I know you? No, you're someone else. Burgaz. Fuck, you want a lot? I've already done that. I already paid you. If you want something new, let's see the coin. Fine. What do you want to know? I have been robbed. All right, that one was on me. I walked into that. I knew it was coming too, and I still walked into it with hope. And that hope has burned me. You have a fake crystal. What does that bring me down to? 384,000. Fuck. Okay. Red Mask. Have I spoken to you before? You look like a new name. Not looking for drinking companions. Well, go fuck yourself. Yes, like, I don't know if I could get hard with your wife watching. By the way, I may restart my game again. This time I'm doing Lich and... Just to... Wait, can I write on those?
There's something here.
What? Where? Up there. I don't even know how one... That is a lot of traps. How do you even get up there? All right, so what? That would go to that, would go to that. That would go to here. But nothing goes here. This is the part that confuses me, is like there's mazes, and the mazes quite clearly just end in a solid wall.
I will guide.
Good job, Wingwag, though. Zara, can you tell me about Rotten Guttery? A boy of 12 stands next to her. All right, so what? Succubus and her child? Who are you? A mortal worm, the most skillful explorer of the dark depths. I learned from a master Willidus to try. Okay. Mm-hmm. What are you doing? I'm listening to the ocean. Who's the boy? He's my son. That makes sense. Are you all right? May you speak to him? Don't speak to the boy. What do you want him? Are you plotting to steal him away? I'm not going to steal your child. Yeah, why would I interfere with your child? This makes sense. Your prudence will be rewarded. This brat often returns with curiosities gifted to him by Ishtar on his travels. I study them to better understand the ocean. Perhaps some of them will be interested. I'm willing to part with them as a sign of goodwill. Hell, fuck. See, that's what I'm talking about. You just diplomatic. We're in the abyss, baby. You gotta be evil. You gotta say the fucking evil shit. You can be holier than thou all you want, but you ain't gonna get someone talking to you. All right, so you're a store. Hell yeah. This +4 full plate grants us where an additional stacking DR2 for each dead outsider in a 30-foot area. Okay, what does that stack up to mine? It is 2 AC higher without me having to do the armor increase that I like. However, right now, she has one that slowly hurts the enemy, where they either take piercing damage or they lose strength, i.e. 1 out of every 5 times. That is a very good effect, but it is slowly waning just because they're always going to be passing that, other than the 5% of the time. We're needing more and more armor out of this. Whereas over here on the right, her weight goes up. She's already in like her heavy load. You should, why does it say 90 pounds is all you can carry? I don't trust that. Something's gone wrong here. Are you fatigued? I'm gonna figure out what's going on with her weight, but I might buy that just because 2 more AC. Rotten Dissector will be for my Skelly boy. Whenever the wielder's +4 corrosive burst scythe lands a first hit on a new enemy, they suffer a condition which causes them to take damage while they make their own attacks. The enemy under this condition takes 2d6 acid damage on a successful hit, and 66 acid if the hit was critical. The condition lasts for 4 rounds. So, this is a 2-handed scythe. If I hit someone, no save, every time they attack someone, they take 2d6 damage unless they crit, in which case it's 66. That's a good weapon. Rolling Thunder is a heavy crossbow. I don't have anyone using crossbows right now. Whenever the wielder is +5 thundering heavy crossbow makes a ranged attack, the crossbow creates a sonic wave in a 5 feet radius around the target. All enemies caught in that wave suffer 46 damage with a fort save of pretty high to have it. And you don't even have to hit the initial target. Like, these are the items I've been talking about. These are all good items. I just don't have anyone rocking crossbows. I think he's rocking a crossbow. That's just so he can auto hit. But oddly enough, this just says whenever makes a ranged attack, not if they hit. So they, no matter what, explode for 4d6 damage. Am I wrong, or is that not just more than the crossbow? Like, that makes him all of a sudden, doesn't matter what his rolls are, he hits. That sounds very fucking good. The Reckless Rate Vengeance. To wear this amulet suffers a -4 to AC. Whenever an ally within 30 feet radius is knocked unconscious or dead, they get 2 extra attacks per round for 2 rounds. I like the idea, except for you're hoping your allies die. I could see being a jackass with that amulet, because I'm assuming what I could do is just animate dead the 4 garbage skeletons at my 2nd level spell, and then whenever one of them dies, the person with this on gets 2 extra attacks. It doesn't say if it stacks with haste or anything, though. But 2 extra attacks is 2 extra attacks. So even if it doesn't stack with haste, it's still 1 extra attack. That's like something I would put on her. But I have to get rid of her AC natural armor now. The only issue is her AC is a swing of 7 AC. To go from a natural armor 3 to a -4 penalty is a swing of 7, which is a 35% greater chance to be hit. But if she's hitting on 2s and higher, 1 or 2 extra attacks, I have to set it up though with the undead. That's the issue. That's the one issue that is I would have to set it up. Feral Raider, whenever the wielder does +5 Cruel Long Spear, that means I take 1d6 damage per hit, but the enemy takes an extra 3, I think. Whenever the wielder strikes, no, I'm thinking of something else. Whenever the wielder strikes a creature that is frightened, shaken, or panicked with a cruel weapon, the creature becomes sickened. When the wielder uses the weapon to knock unconscious or kill a creature, they gain. I like the first one. Really good. So, yeah, that's actually a pretty good weapon, too. Whenever the wielder lands a killing blow while mounted, the mountain gets a +3 to attack and damage rolls for 3 rounds. That second part, all right, that's decent. I would literally just do this for the +5 cruel effect. If I have a bard, Skelly Bro, singing, scaring the enemy, that means they're already shaken. So he always gets they didn't even have to do a save, right? Whenever you strike them, they just become sickened for 1 round. These are all really fucking good items. And I can almost buy them all. I'm literally screwed by the last couple of transactions I made. Those angels have screwed me. All right, I'm probably going to put back to Reckless Vengeance because I didn't think too much about that. The Realm Protector, I definitely like it above what I have. And for each angel or demon I kill, I get stacking DR2. So the longer the fight goes on, particularly if there's a lot of them in a mob, I could potentially end up not taking any damage, which is really good. Rolling Thunder, I like it just because if I understand the effect correctly, it just means you hit. Because it just says whenever you make a ranged attack with it. So every attack is, who cares? Who cares about your attack bonus? Who cares about their AC? Every attack is just 4d6 sonic damage. That's really good. That's like the most damaging bow I have. By like a lot. If I'm understanding the effect correctly. If it works on a miss. It is the most damaging weapon I like direct raw damage weapon I think I've ever gotten. This one, it's only when they attack a new enemy. 2d6 acid and 66 is funny, but each enemy can only be affected once. Now it's 2d4 plus 4 plus 1d6 with a crit for 2d6 because of corrosive burst, maybe 3d6. It's off your critical hit multiplier. So it actually might be 4d6, but it's only if you crit. Just doing a hit on someone though, and then they themselves taking acid damage, for the most part, it's decent. But as we're fighting mostly demons, they tend to have acid resistance 10, meaning it's probably not going to trigger that much. I love it. I really love this effect. In pen and paper, I would probably rock this as a backup weapon. Which does remind me, what's his name has too many damn backup weapons. We probably need to sell some of them. If we're switching them up to something really good, some of these old ones probably need to go away. So I will put the scythe back just because I love the effect. I just don't think it's going to work that much. The old scythe, while it has a less chance to hit, it's an AoE one, which I do kind of like, but again, no, I'm probably not ever going to do that. All right, wide sweep can be sold. The spear that was Evil Outsider Bane was a 2, but it's a +4 versus Evil Outsiders, whereas this spear is just always a 5. So this spear replaces this spear. We don't need that anymore. I'm probably not doing the Rotten Dissector. This one is a +5 Thundering, but you have to confirm a Fortitude save. Whenever this +3, but it says it's +5. I can't fucking, whatever, it's +5. Whenever this confirms a critical hit, all within 15 have to do a save or take damage. Whereas this ranged version is no save. So much better. Now, it is doing Sonic, which a lot of people are not going to be resistant to. I'm going to keep this for now, just but I don't know when I'm going to use it flat out. Because this one is... If they're scurred, it makes them sickened. And he's our bard guy, so they should be scurred. So he's going to make them sickened. That's just good. If I'm not doing that, then I'm on this, which has a chance for AoE. Triumphant Noodle, or Noontide, I don't know why I said Noodle, is a +3. It's 1d10 +3. That deals an extra 1d10 on a critical. So it's actually 3d10 +6 on a critical. That's all right. I'm probably going to end up using this, though. That I'm probably going to put on Darren, just because it means that he can actually just, if I don't have anything to do with him for a round, he might as well just bean someone. And the Realm Protector's for us. Not for us, for Val. Rotten Dissector, I really like that. It's just... This would be very good versus non-demons who don't have much health. Because it lasting for 4 rounds is actually a moot point because they should be dead by 4 rounds. So we can ignore that for a bit. It's each time they hit someone, they take 2d6. If they're attacking Val, they're not going to be hitting. So the stronger Val is, the weaker the Rotten Dissector is. That's our issue with the Rotten Dissector. Is that everything is said and done. I do love the effect. It's either acid, and it's not going to work because it's demons, or it has to be a human who can hit Val, which is a very weird issue. So probably not doing that. Reckless Vengeance, I don't know who I'd be using that for. That to replace that. That for Darren. That for Val. I think I like this deal. Would Summon's Flay thing work? This thing? I think so. That's what I'm saying. Like, the idea for this would work if I summon the 4 undead things. I think that would work. That's why I like it. My only 2 issues with it is that I have to be summoning those little undead things, which I don't think I have that slot anymore. I just have magic missiles. I think I filled that up with all kinds of really strong magic missiles. So I'd have to switch some of my spells over to make use of that with the undead. All 4 of them are probably dying 1 round anyway. So I'm assuming this doesn't stack. Let's just assume it triggers once per spell. She already has essentially permanent haste. So she's only getting 1 attack out of this. Because I'm not putting this on anyone in melee because it's a -4 to AC. I don't want to lower their AC. I only want to lower someone's AC if I don't expect them to reasonably be hit, i.e. ranged. So this is only ever going to go on Arushale or I'm forgetting her name right now. Windwag. I had to look at her face. Or Windwag. That's basically the only people going to be wearing it. So on Arushale, it would be 2 extra attacks, but she has to be within 30 feet. And on Windwag, she would get 1 extra attack, but also she would have to be within 30 feet. So I really like the idea of it. I could see an issue, a place where it could come in really handy, but I'm already blowing $235,000, and I don't see it that much. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's good. I just don't think I would be using it. Basically, you know what this is perfect for? I know the exact person this is perfect for. This is for straight up min-max builds. If I wasn't doing Val as she is right now, I'm doing Val right now to just be ahead of the needing a nat 20 to hit her. So any extra AC above that, I'm not like beating it by a lot. If I switched Val over to a proper Owlcat Games like Dex AC build where their AC is greater than the enemy by like 20, then I have it in my budget to subtract some AC to get a really good buff. That would be fantastic. But right now, I'm essentially playing the numbers to the limit. Like, I'm not exceeding the numbers that I need to by a crazy, ridiculous, braggable amount. What I'm doing is strictly, this is what I need to do so that you have to roll in that 20. Any extra number above that is essentially wasted. In order to pull this off, this would be good on someone if I wasn't using that next slot for AC, which I think for her I am. Yes. So I would be lowering her AC by 7 if I did this, meaning that I would need to switch her over to a more min-max build so that she could be able to just sacrifice 7 AC and still be that much ahead of the nat 20 requirement curve. She's not there. She beats it, but only barely. She does what she needs to do for where we are in the game. So I'm not willing to do that. But in such a build, this would definitely be absolutely required. Like that, this item is here purely to reward massive AC min-maxers. As like a give me a please stop making your AC that high. I will give you 2 whole extra attacks per round if you stop doing that. This would be for at this point in the game, the person under a normal build this would work for would probably be a what? Monk, rogue, bard, paladin, Seelah. This is if I was actually building Seelah from the beginning and I did the absolute read up all the guides to see what every item is in the game, and I built up Seelah to have an unnecessarily large AC versus demons. This is what she would be rocking so that she got 2 extra attacks in a round. That would be what I was doing this on. But like I said, that is an actual, you know the game, and I've read all the guides in order to afford the AC budget to lose. If you have Amulet of 5 and this is a -4, you could be sacrificing up to 9 AC. So you'd have to have a massive budget on your AC to sacrifice 9 for this to be really good. It is possible. I'm not saying it's not possible, and it definitely is way possible in this game. We're like level, what, 13, 14, 15? By now, I could probably be pulling off an AC 15 to 20 higher if I was reading up every freaking item and all the class abilities, and I went back to the old Kingmaker guide, because all those still work, I'm assuming, barring any dependence on items. They all probably still work, and then some. So it is, in fact, entirely possible to be doing that. I have not done that, so I'm not buying that item. Yeah, Revolver sauce a lot. This is true, but it's just never the way Pathfinder works. Even Aasimars count as outsiders, but they get a special subtype if they're where they need to be, called outsider parentheses local. So like I couldn't banish an outsider on the demonic realm. If it's an angel in the abyss, I could banish them, but I could not banish a demon, I think, from the abyss, because while they are outsiders, they are outsider local, but they still count as outsiders. So that outsider thing very much still applies because of the secondary issue. It's same with elementals. An outsider does not have a soul. An outsider is essentially a conglomeration of souls created by the energies of a plane. So they are their soul. You cannot resurrect an outsider. You can do some with outsider locals who are local to the material realm, like Aasimars. They have a soul, as they are essentially a human soul in a body that is also being essentially hosted by angelic soul stuff, like if Scientology was real. Basically what I'm saying is Aasimars are Scientologists. I didn't know I was going there in this conversation, but that's where we're at. So because there's an actual fundamental essence to what an outsider is, not just they're outside your realm, things that affect outsiders would affect them in their realm. All right, yeah, that worked.
Time to practice my combat abilities.
Why are you fighting me? No, Eric Cray Cray, the game is basically that exact. Like I just kind of addressed it. There's a parenthetical effect for when you're on the right realm. See you later, sucker. Amulet of Armor gives the armor bonus, yes, as bark skin. So it's just -4 if you're using bark skin. Again, this is true. If you use 24-hour natural armor buff, you can drop the amulet, but yeah, it's more a min-max thing. Wait, Scientology isn't real? You're saying Tom Cruise lied to us? I said nothing of the sort. I would definitely not risk getting in trouble by the internet gods. I am not that person. I think you are all very weak, aren't you? Yeah, no, you fucked up. I'm just gonna buff Windwag. This is what you get for being an idiot. Who do I hate the most? Because there's 3 different types. 4. You haven't gone yet, I believe. So you're a 25. Wait, 21 outsider, 21 outsider. Sorcerer must die. All right, sorcerers are back here.
No match for me.
It came close. And we'll 5-foot step her out of that. Who are you going to hit? Me? What a bastard. Oh, I forgot to give myself temporary hit points too. Damn it, I'm bad at remembering to give myself buffs. Oh well. What I do know is you're not an elf. Go to sleep. Worth a try. That's right, I don't have the archer. I have Camellia today. Camellia still has her buff from earlier. She's definitely flanking with people. So, yeah, I guess just go ham. Oh, hold on. Let's make her do the damage. There we go.
I'll
Go,
get you
go
wide
ham.
open.
Wasn't a full round action, unfortunately. And then 23 off the elemental barrage. Okay. Ah, that's what I was trying to avoid. How dare you? I'm not wearing the fire resistance crap. And I don't appear to be able to hit anyone. So I'm going to sing my song and then leave.
Don't hold back.
Gotta love that. Okay, you have annoyed me to no end. First of all, fuck you. You deserve everything I'm doing to you. I don't want to hit her. She's far enough away, I think. Feast of Blood just hits enemies, right? Yeah, all enemies. All right, that dropped the wizard out. And then I'm going to blow my... That was my Swift for the day. All right, well, my decision's been made for me. I was going to say I'm going to blow my Swift for today to give everyone the temporary hit points, but if it already happened, then oh well. Where is the temporary hit points? I always forget what this spell is. I should have this located somewhere else. Where's my temporary hit points spell? Did I take that off for that one fight and never remember to put it back on? That seems dumb of me. Not undeath to death. It's not death clutch. Hold on, am I an idiot? Did I not put back on my temporary hit point spell? First of all, why do I not have Sea Mantle ready to go? That's just good. No clue how that happened. I don't have my selective Banshee Blast. Put that baby in. False Grace. Yeah, I took False Grace off. I'm an idiot. Why did I do that? False Grace is an amazing spell. All right, well, this is gonna blow. Actually, False Grace wasn't that good. What was the big one I've been using? That's why I took it off, is it's just no longer good enough. It's only like, what, 50 hit points tops? Well, I have one. I guess I just decided to stop helping my team. All right, well, if we're not doing that, then oh well. Selective Feast, no, Empowered Feast of Blood. Suck it. All right, well, half of them are dead. That's what I get for pissing me off. Heal bot. Heal bot boop. God, it's such a strong heal boop. I love them. All right, Windag. Windwag. Clean up. All right, what are you gonna do? Now, versus him, admittedly, he's got a penalty, but his first attack, he only has a 24. He should have 8 higher, meaning he normally has a 32. Her AC right now, 52. I'm literally riding the line this game of the needing a nat 20 to hit me. Let's be clear on that. But there are ways where I should or could be like 15, 20 higher right now. But they're very specifically min-maxy, which I like, don't get me wrong, but sometimes it just doesn't gel with what you're doing.
The spirits demand your blood.
Thank you. What do we get from them? Spear 3s and 2s. Okay, so pointless. You are going to AC 2 higher. Now, you've got a strength issue. Why do you have a curse of weakness? Did I do this and not remember? Or are you just cursed and I never noticed?
The world's not
Hold on,
ending
where's
just
remove
yet.
curse? Don't I have remove? Someone has remove curse. Break enchantment. Does this remove curses? Why would that get rid of that? That's not a curse. Why do you have a strength curse on you? Permanent. Suffers -6 of strength and dex scores. She
Open your
definitely
heart
has
to
remove
me.
curse somewhere. All right. I don't know how long she's had that on her and I never noticed. There you go. Those are numbers I expect. Thank you. How long was she penalized with a -6 to her? Holy shit, her AC jumped. Have I been working with her under a curse the entire game? Oh, I thought I was just doing it. In my head, I thought I was just doing it. And no, I'm just an idiot. Unfortunately, she's no longer in her green armor, which I really loved. So now her AC is 53. Before, her AC was 5 higher because she'd attacked. Now it's 53 plus 3 for defensively, which is 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 58 AC. Does anyone else have a curse and I'm just too stupid to notice? That's from your mutagen. That makes sense. Any red numbers? How long was she cursed for? I hope that wasn't too long. Riding the line. Yeah, with a -6 dex. Shh. Sometimes tying your hand behind your back is the way to go. I have no clue how long she's been cursed. There's little ribbons on it. All right. His AC could be better, but whatever. Actually, if I just read that one from her, he has a dex of 5. That's why I didn't want to be going over max dex. This is adding 6 to his AC when it could be doing 9, so I'm losing 3 off the dex because of the Chainmail of the Dragonfly, which means his touch is taking a penalty. Oh, I didn't even remember he had this benefit. He's supposed to be giving us a buff. Can be activated once a day to give all allies +1 insight to dex and to attack rolls against demons for 10 rounds. What was it, this one? 2 up, 3 up, 2 down, 3 up. So altogether, his AC is 1 higher if I switch to Seasoned Assassins. Right? Yes. So that is technically better for him. But he also has concealment against all ranged attacks. Whenever you receive a critical hit from ranged attack, you get DR 10. However, receiving a critical hit in melee combat makes you prone for a round. Eee. That's not the greatest. 4 AC up, 2 dex down. The old carapace works on him. There you go. Someone's wearing the green. We already gave him a weapon. He's missing a helmet, though. He has a massive strength modifier. Ooh, I love that. So if he lands a hit, the enemy has to do a decent fort save or just take 10 damage around for 1d4 rounds. Because I think he has our highest strength mod in the game. Not in the game of what we have, I should say. I don't think we have anyone with a higher strength mod than him. So yeah, that helmet actually means that he does a legit poison per hit, which is really good. All right, what are you wearing for rings again? Ring of Prot 3, luck bonus against fire. All right. No clue how to make him be in a demonic rage, so that's not going to help. He's not doing a touch attack. He's not doing... That would be good on her. Why am I not doing that on her? Ah, because I gave her a bonus to actually hitting people. All right. Back to him. Anything to make him stronger. Nat armor 2. We got to get that up. This is a nat armor 3. And whenever someone dies, he gets haste for 2d3 rounds, meaning he gets to hit, and it's renewed each time someone does die. When the effect wears off, he can't attack for 1d3 rounds. But okay, he's a bard. So AC up, he'll be in melee, someone dies, he gets more stabby stabs. If he gets more stabby stabs, he gets more of this affecting plus whatever the hell's going on with this. He's not mounted, but again, that mounted thing is something separate. He's stabbing to get debuffs, so that works. I'm gonna keep him with the cloak he has now. Confirms a critical hit. The enemy must pass a will save or become unable to attack. Oh my god, that we got him going wrong. We got him doing dirty things to people. I think he's already immune to bleed, so I don't think I need to worry about that. He's not unarmed. Braces of armor 5. It's not going to work. He's already good with his strength. All right, I think we got him set up now. He doesn't have an enchantment school spell, which blows. Wait, no, he does have spells. Hold on, does he have an enchantment school spell?
I'll watch your back.
I doubt that. He does have some. Yeah, fuck it. He's our little enchant boy. He can wear the gloves so he dominates people better. DC is increased by 2, and the first time he affects any enemy, they take a -2 penalty on will saves for 3 rounds versus other shit. That's useful. He, however, is nearly dead.
Keep your wits about you.
My spells are all over the damn place. I'm going to pop these for now. I don't hoop for strong, so it's going to take a few. Good enough for me.
Rules are made to be broken.
Don't you have... It's down here. All right, everyone's good to go. We will save. Oh, and the crossbow. I knew I was forgetting something. In the off chance my boy here needs to attack, I want him to wreck the enemy. Is this it? Yes. We'll need to see how well that works. All right, and that's just if he ends up in melee. Really shouldn't be doing a strength build. I guess it's just to help him not be overburdened. Doing more dex on him would probably be preferred. We do have a decent dex belt. No, it's only a belt of 2. You know what? Let's up his strength then. There you go. We got us a strong Darren. Darren's ready to go. All right. So crossbow, armor got changed out. And what was the other thing? Something. Spear. Spear, armor, crossbow. Everything got switched out. Glad we talked to this lady and we're like, yeah, cool, abuse your child, whatever. That's basically what we did, and that just kind of worked, I guess. We still need to find the rotten gutter? Where the hell is the rotten gutter? Uncursed is for the weak. Yeah, that one's a bit awkward. Oh, something happened. Who's teleporting in? Are you the rotten gutter up here? I wish to get to you. I'm just back at the beginning, aren't I? I never even figured out how to get up here to this loop. It's got something to do with these purple balls. I know these are teleporters. They've got to be teleporters, right? It's the only way that makes sense to me. Where the fuck is the rotten gutter? You. Problem is, talking to people gets you in trouble. Is Monago hiding out in the rotten gutter?
Keep your calm.
Is that what she wanted? Did she want me to kill Monago? Because I did it. Or no, I let her go, didn't I, to suffer? Which the game counted as a good action, I think. No, I want you to suffer in your failure. You're so nice. Sure I am. Sure I am. All right, that's just to get up there.
There are many
And that's back into the Bad Luck Tavern. You said in the lower levels, there's a rotten gutter. The rotten guttery, whatever. Thugs to be found in their lair located a place called the rotten guttery. Well, can you give me a little clue as to where the hell these are? Like, can anyone tell me where the hell the rotten guttery is? This is the lower. Oh, wait. Hold on. Maybe it's. Maybe I'm thinking wrong. Maybe this is the lower city, not the lower level? Maybe the thing above me is the lower level.
Anything for you.
That was weird. Hello, guards. That's middle city. They're not saying city. You're saying... Oh, no, it does say lower city. So, fuck, it is here. There's nothing here. It doesn't exist. Unless it's in the Battle Bliss Arena somewhere. Do you have a rotten gutter in here? No one has this. It is near Zorges and his mother. All right, I'll go back. I don't know how I didn't see it then. The absence of an answer is an answer too. Is everyone spotting it on the map and I'm just too dumb to notice? Oh my God. Shh. No one saw that. That didn't exist. I swear that wasn't there.
My come soon.
Shut up.
Watch out for trouble.
Don't mind us. I'm using you as a ladder. Oh my God.
Keep your calm.
Keep your calm.
I won't let you hurt my friends.
Oh, you guys are starting strong. Okay, well, I don't feel bad about this then. Remember, you did this. Are you humans? Oh, no. No, 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 no. I'm surprised so many of you passed that, but oh well. The one who has the evasion got hit. That's all I guess I care about. I'm gonna start singing at you. How do you like that? How do you like singing? Move a little bit closer. Get more people in the singing. Okay, who dies today? I'm gonna have to work on Torlek because he's got that mischance.
I'll rip you apart! This kill is for you.
Oh, he went from dead to not dead. Her shield is still up. Yeah, so I don't know. Just go ham, I guess. Is her sword still up? I don't think it is. Should have done that first. Because that only lasts a minute, that's why. It's per fight. I gotta remember to do that first. You did haste. That was what you went with. Was haste. Okay.
Interesting.
I'm guessing everyone passed that. Stop doing that. Who just healed in the back? What did he cast? Ah, he channeled positive energy. Hellfire Skyrim. Who do I hate the most? You. But I just 5-foot step, so I can't reach you. Kind of blows. Guess I hate the ranger then. Does she need to do any debuffs on anyone? I don't think so.
Go.
Suck it. He actually hit Camellia. What a bastard. And now Camellia doesn't care. All right, witch doctor, start stabbing. Stabby, stabby. Oh. What was that one sword in the middle? Was that him getting messed up? Bludgeoning, piercing, and slashing. What? 21 damage. He failed. So what, he now has a bleed effect? Then I did 10 damage. Oh, just secondary, I guess. Attacks, 22 damage again. Attacks, hit 25. Okay. Somewhere in there I did shit. All right, where is you? Can go fuck yourself.
They'll beg me to stop.
Oh, you didn't have to crit him in the face that bad. Damn. Started with 106. I think that one killed him alone. Started with 106, but because he gets 2, he got a 23 as well, just because. All right, Camellia, this man attacked you. You already have your lightning sword up, so kill him.
You are today's sacrifice. The world in crimson.
Stop casting that. You're pissing me off. All right, you are getting too close to me. I don't like you. You're dead anyways. Whatever. Magic missile. I thought you were in magic missile range. Why was that a swift? Because of my spell resistance, I believe. Meaning, go fuck yourself. There we go. Not my problem anymore.
Strike.
I love that effect. It's stupid, but it's good. Yeah, all right. So now when you're attacking Val. Yeah, her AC is all the way up to 61 now. So even with a plus 20, it would be 39. It'd be 59. So yeah, I guess for some of them, she was behind the curve. But we're good now, so who cares? All right, we can just start penalizing you for existing. Starting with you, Mr. Invisible. Can I laugh at you? I can. What are you going to do? You're not going to do anything. That's what I thought. What can I do? Is this personal? I 5-foot step, so I can't. That's on me. That's on me. I gotta stop 5-foot stepping first. I'm gonna call lightning on this idiot. Did 3, but whatever. 3d6 equaled 3? Okay, game. If that's what you say. I cannot attack? Does he... Did someone die in the first round and it triggered it? And now he's on the... Yeah, okay. Planned for this. I just didn't think about how short those rounds could be. Kill him. Get closer to him and then kill him.
Remember my name. Wenduag.
Wenduag!
Go for their hearts!
She had blind fight and missed. Yeah, okay. Blind fight has let me down. The humanity. Strong magic missile. I wasn't on strong magic missile enhancement. Nope, I told you to switch weapons. I definitely told you to switch. There we go. Next time magic missile will do things.
You should have run.
If he's alive that long. Oh, I forgot you were here. I just screwed that up. Really? Really? That's what you're going with?
Magritio, Turi.
I'll rip you apart.
Yeah. Wait, what? Why didn't you finish up on him? Okay.
I'll cut you wide open. Ha!
This would hurt me near him.
This will hurt.
20 damage on a miss. Not bad. I think he might have already had that one on him, admittedly.
Magritio, Turino.
You're dead.
They'll beg me to stop.
There we go. Don't kill me. I will tell you everything. They're not demons. All right. What are you here for? We're Torlek's crew. I'm Torlek. We're called the Rotten Guttery Gang. It's a dumb name. Helps us blend in with demons. There's so much gold to be made here. All right. But what do I care? We're the succubi. All right. So I don't understand what I'm supposed to be doing. Make Shivaro pay for her lies. No, I can't make Shivaro pay for her lies. The whole purpose of this is that Camellia wants to fuck someone. If Shivaro pays, Camellia doesn't get her rocks off. And then her fucking weird little necklace demon will go crazy. Yeah, no, I don't care. If the idea is that she told me to take care of them and she paid them to kill me, then it's not my fault if he dies. Yeah, fuck you. Please spare me. I can help. No. I don't know who you are. I don't like you. That's what you get for being a mercenary. All right, what did he have? Crossbow 3, int 2, bracers of the Eldritch Scholar. Grants you +5 competence bonus to knowledge arcana and use magic device checks. I don't know what I have, but I might help. Cloak of Res 2. I don't expect much in the rest of these. Regular breastplate. Oh my god, how are you guys even alive in hell? I don't understand. This guy had the Entomber. Whenever the wielder is +4 Warhammer, one-handed, successfully hits an enemy with a charge attack, they must do a fort save or being trapped in stone until the end of the fight. While under the effect of this, they become vulnerable to bludgeoning damage, as well as slowed down. If this Warhammer confirms a critical hit against an affected enemy, all enemies should pass the same check or be under the same effect. So, you put it on someone, you have them charge round 1. It entombs them, assuming they fail. DC 33 is pretty decent, but at this point, it's kind of like a 50-50, I think. So I think a bunch of them are like 18. It's not proper 50-50, but it's decently high. It slows them and makes them vulnerable to bludgeoning. If you then crit on someone with this, which is only on a nat 20, all enemies also have to do the same fort save, or they all get... That's a pretty good weapon. I'm just trying to think of who I would use it with. Because it only works if you hit with a charge, i.e. you're hoping that first round is good. Maybe I use it with Val? If she has a garbage to hit, it would be even worse with the Entomber. But it's a first round charge, they'd be flat-footed? I'm not sure who that works on. I like the effect, though. Heavy shield is garbage, full plate 3, ring, prot 2, cloak 1. Alright, what do you got? Crossbow 2, dagger 3, breastplate 2, wisdom 2, resist garbage. All garbage. Alright. What's in here? We're about to figure out that there's more back here. And that he lied to me.
There's something here.
Yep, I see it kind of.
Well, you can trust me.
What am I supposed to be disarming here? I'm confused. There's a door. Okay, this is the thing to disarm that.
I am helpful, am I not?
Anyone or anything else back here? What is the point of a secret room with nothing in it? Demon Slayer soup, something I already had. Oh, there's a door?
There are many rooms.
Interesting.
The hell just happened? How did no one see that? And she's been blinded.
I welcome your company.
Okay, hold on. Where's remove blindness? Don't I have remove blindness somewhere? She's not cursed, I don't think. No, she's just blinded. Okay. How do I keep setting everyone up with all these remove spells, and then at the time that someone gets afflicted by it, I can never figure out where the hell it is?
Death is life's final surprise.
Shut up. Someone had
And I
remove
enjoy
blindness. I
surprising
know they
people.
did. Was it you? Thank you. How long have you been blinded? Yeah, you were right. You remember my shit better than I do. Camelia's the one who had it. This is acid nonsense. So what, wait an hour? I didn't want to rest. I just wanted to skip time. I don't think anyone has acid resistance. I could do
the
him
waiting
with
is never
resist
fun.
elements. But it only ignores a specific amount.
Open your heart to me.
So get in there. Feral charge, a short bow. +4 speed combines short bow as an animal companion or similar. They are affected by haste. So it's a speed bow that gives an animal companion haste. All right, that's kind of useful. If problem is it's a short bow. That's it?
I will guard.
All that nonsense. I mean, I guess it was decent. It was just weird. I'm confused. So what? I'm supposed to go back and be like, hey, you put... But she's probably just going to be like, well, I just wanted to test you. Which we're going to go with. Whatever, I guess. I mean, is what Camellia wants. if there comes a point where, like, I know it's kind of been spoiled to me that the only person who would leave me for being a lich is Seelah. If it comes to a point where you have to have like an alignment friction with people, I think Camellia is one of the ones I would rather have. I need to go upstairs. I'm nervous that I'm going to have one of these friction events with Spider Chick, just because she's always like, I should be leader, basically. Like she keeps trying to test the grounds. So I think the one I would trust the most is Camellia. What is she gonna do? Stab me in the stomach? I'm going lich. Who cares? Yeah. Oh no, not Seelah. Ooh, the humanity. So if I'm gonna like straight up be like, all right, that's what they want. That's what they want. I go with Camellia. I mean, she's crazy, but I think even if she wasn't crazy because of her necklace, like I think her necklace is driving her crazy, but I think inherently, I think she's evil. Like otherwise, I think she would have tried to resist it a little more rather than just go with it. So yeah, that's what we're gonna try.
Keep your calm. There are many roads to success.
All right, where's the pleasurable house? There we go. I'm not even sure if this leads to anything for the gladiators. I think I just got caught up in a side quest. All right, I did it. You set me up, but I did it. Cause nothing but trouble. Damn me for all the suffering you caused Minago and me. I recently met Minago. Why'd you try to set me up? You are Minago's enemy, my sweet Minago, vile Galarian. You'll pay for standing in our way. First of all, I let her live. Demons not know love, certainly not the kind you have on your own, but we're closer than most demons ever get. We're bound by passion. At times we irritated each other so much we separated. We are always drawn back together. We each came and drugged each other, and then you showed up and started hassling Minago. All right, tell me the story of you, Minago. I let her live. Admittedly, so she could suffer, but I let her live. I always loved to sow chaos wherever she wanted to rule over it. She once usurped me in my own scheme, snatched right from under me. So they're frenemies. The gauntlet has been thrown. We spent long months trying to kill each other. We were both impressed by the other's passion and became addicted to it. No one ever wanted to destroy me with such fervor. Once tried to kill her in bed as she slept. The fight somehow turned into sex, yet it was so much more. In the morning, we both realized we're bound by our craving. Of course, we do still try to kill each other. She can be insufferable, and I'm not much better. But if one of us ever succeeded, it'd be a terrible blow to whoever survived. I know demons should not have feelings. Okay, you're her lover. It sounds like a story between about serious illness. Very demonic. Is there anything in this world that hasn't been turned into a disease or disaster? What about you, Prince Charming? What I see in you is a larva. Cocoon of a beast will one day be claimed by one of the evil planes. Or do you think you're different from us? Yeah, she tried to attack me, and she failed. The guard's chain collar Chanks. He aimed the one at Shivaro and states an uncompromising, slightly vindictive voice. Brawling's prohibited, no exceptions. Proceed to the exit. Okay, she got kicked out by her own people. Talk to Shivaro's successor. Okay. How's it going, Herrix? Did I fuck up this quest then? Hold on. Damn it. No, it has not said I failed this yet. Let's go outside and talk to Shivaro, I guess. Where is Shivaro? I don't see her. Didn't it say she was sent out here? How did I just get more encumbered? Am I just getting cursed walking around town? Is that what's happening? Now I'm light encumbered. So something over there encumbers me. Pets don't follow you into the brothel. But no, that's happening. Whatever. You're right. I keep forgetting that if I lose the range to my dude, we get encumbered. You're greeted by a succubus whose appearance is striking. Her flawless skin, graceful figure, aristocratic face would have made her true beauty if not for her terrible fresh scars. Jagged scars runs across her cheek, blah, blah, blah. All right. So she's a succubus, but she's been horribly mutilated. You risk an insolent upstart Shavaro sending her after her haughty lover, so you can consider me in your debt. Know that you will always be welcome here. My gift will be proof of that. So we now got the coin to teleport here, I think. I hope. With this, every arch will recognize you as my favorite guest and teleport you here. If you wish to spend the night, have some fun, come to me. Don't waste your time on my crooks. Leaning closer, and if you rid us of Shavaro, my gratitude, I think that bitch is hiding somewhere in the lower city. Can you take care of her? All right. Camellia wants your services. There we go. The ones that are offered in the deepest levels. The ones where a purchased slave takes the form of whoever my heart desires, where everything is possible. Ah, Camellia, I've heard about you. Why has hell heard about Camellia? I'll extract the image from your mind and recreate it. You'll see this for yourself. I was promised no one to mention my previous visits. Then again, I don't know why I expected demons to be true to their word. So you've been here before. This pleasure is well worth the price of 10,000 gold coins. You have literally been here before, Camellia. Camellia, have you been here before? Yes, several times. I visited while our party was resting. So are you the one getting me the heads? Why does everyone... I killed several pleasure slaves. Their deaths gave neither Miria nor me any real relief. So I thought it'd be good to come here with you. If I perform the ritual while you're watching, Miria will surely accept the sacrifice. So is the crazy bitch in your necklace attracted to me? Hold on. Who wants my bone? Who wants my lich bone? Is it even Camellia or is it her ghost? It's just that sacrifice back in Dresden when you learn my secrets. Searching for the right word. I believe Miria likes you. I believe that she'll be more willing to accept the sacrifice if she knows you're watching. So the insane ghost in her necklace is an exhibitionist? I'll pay. So heartwarming to know that true chivalry is not dead. You have my sincerest gratitude. Excellent choice. Here's the key to the back room. Your slave awaits for you in the guise your heart secretly longs. Key to the farthest room. Okay. I'm gonna say before something bad happens. Yes, I know. I keep forgetting that that's what happens. I need him to stand closer to me. And now he's not here, so we're encumbered. We shouldn't be encumbered by much, though. We genuinely aren't. What it is I got to sell off these stupid armors. All right, hold on. You're 180 pounds worth 300 bucks. There you go. Problem solved. Is this the back room?
Watch out for trouble.
You said the furthest room, right? So that would be this one. We're in the right place. So behind the door, I'll see. Are you nervous? It would appear so. I did not expect your presence to have this effect on me. That's a good sign. Okay. I'm ready. I'm ready. Who are you about to murder? Who is that? Yo, this chick wants to get freaky over her dad's corpse. Exact copy of Horgus Gwern. Hello, my dear. Come to Papa. Shut up, shut up. This can't be. It can't be you. Why? How did this happen? Could Herrix have lied? No, why is she just... What if this is what my heart desires? Do you want to sacrifice Horgus? I don't know. I don't understand. I swear to you that I never wanted to kill my father. I never thought that's what I wanted. I never thought that Miria would crave his blood. So he did lock you up in the house. She said the entire time, like, it makes sense that he locked me up in the closet. No one knew I existed. But I'm starting to think, no. Guardian Angels left the chat room. It's Horgus. Calm down. What do you want to do with that thing? Shall do what we came here to do. What other choice do we have? Yeah, if that's what you want. I'm not going to sit in your way. The silence of Iomede's herald speaks louder than any words. You performed an evil action. Even he's like, yeah, I'm not about that. Camellia wets her suddenly dry lips. Watch closely, my friend. I want you to see. I don't want you to miss even the smallest detail. She'll take my time so that you may better watch. Okay. Once I finish, I'll still eat a piece of the flesh. What will it be today? Kidney or heart? Perhaps a spleen. It's always so difficult to choose. Don't go for the spleen. It's like the giant filtrator of the body. You're not going to want the impurities in there. No, please. All right. She's not joking about taking her time on this, is she? Okay. Am I supposed to be clicking? No, okay. Jesus. You have some anger that you want to work out? That was intriguing. I need to think. Can I go back in? Did he have any gear on him? Hold on.
Keep your calm.
No, nothing. Oh, that sucks. And I suspect if I open these doors, I'll get in a fight. I don't want to piss anyone off. I'm going to try it. But if it turns out that no matter what, if it turns out that there's a fight, I just won't do this.
Am I not?
Did I just do bad? Because the slaves are running? There is a belt back here. It's only a Dex 2, though. I got some bones. Well, it's not like they escaped, right? I'm not in trouble for this? Like, what are they going to do? Go upstairs?
I hope you appreciate this.
Oh, no. Stop it, whatever you're doing. Cannot see. Oh, God. No. So they turned him into me because they wanted to do horrible things to me. Yeah, let's intimidate them. Yep, I'm fine with you guys running.
I will guide.
That was... It's not expecting to walk into my own murder frenzy party. But I did not fight anyone.
Focus on the goal.
So I should not be in trouble. Front rows may get wet. All right. Where's the patron? There you are. Want to make sure I'm not in trouble. Do you have anything for sale? She does. All right, first of all, let's get rid of our garbage. That is weighing me down. Begone garbage. Don't need any of them. Even with our minus whatever amount of things, we have a rather large amount of heavy shit. Full plates, I know I ain't using those. Leather armor 2, go away. I don't think we're going to use this anymore. I'll hold on to it for now so I can put it in a box. I don't think I need that book or that book. It's not like it's weighing me down. Weight in descending order. What is full plate 3? Yeah, let's get rid of you. You're garbage. Chain shirt 2s. You're both definitely garbage. Heavy shield, you're garbage. Still 157 pounds up. Crossbow degradation. Oh, that was the old one. Yeah, 6 heavy crossbow 3s. Go away. Crossbow of judgment. Actually, no, this is new. When did I get this? Whenever it confirms a critical hit, all enemies in 15 feet must do a reflex save or suffer 1 int damage per round. Problem is, it's only a +2, and I don't have anyone really truly using heavy crossbows. Like, I put that one on him because I think it works even if he misses. But other than that, I don't think we have anyone who's ever going to be... I'll hold on to that for now. Probably have to get rid of it at some point. Judgment's definitely old. We don't need that anymore. Spear 3s, get rid of them. What are you? Spear 2s, get rid of them. Just trying to get rid of some of my weight. I'm not, like, going actual micro-y on all my damn items. Light crossbow 3, crossbow 2, scimitar 2s. Resistance 2s, resistance 3s, resistance 1s, I believe. Yep. There we go. That's a lot of the weight gone. Composite longbow 2, longbow 3, feral charge. I don't know about that. It is a +4 though, so perhaps we can put this on a Rochelet. I forget what she's rocking right now, but if it's another one of speed and it's a +4, maybe she can hit some people. Also, how is this cat not on anyone again? And I don't need the dexes or the shrink 2s for beyond those. All right. We freed up what we got going on. Type and ascending order correction. Price and descending. The final glance, an elven curve blade, which I don't think anyone uses. She's doing this. Elven curve blade might be being used by Woljif, but I don't remember. I don't think anyone's using Elven Curve Blades. +4 shock Elven Curve Blade deals an additional 2d6 against blinded enemies. Whenever the wielder's blade lands the first hit in a round, the enemy has to do a will save or become blinded. That's self-fulfilling. I do like that. I just don't think I have anyone using curved blades. So essentially it's a 1d10 plus 2d6 per round. It's a decent amount of damage. The soft cut. +5 dagger deals 1 slashing damage instead of 1d4 piercing. However, when dual wielded along with the deep rip dagger, it activates its additional power. What does that mean? Soft cut. When dual wielded along with deep rip, soft cut activates its additional power. Deep rip. This +5 dagger lands a hit with it after... Whenever the wielder this +5 lands a hit with it after hitting the save target with the soft cut, the enemy will suffer an additional 2d6 plus strength modifier, slashing damage. If this weapon deals damage against a prone or paralyzed creature the first time around, it deals double weapon damage. So you need to get both. Like, that's what this setup is you have someone dual wield both, i.e. very specifically Woljif. What does Woljif have? I just remembered we're in the store. I can see what he has. He's been doing the crippling kiss. Oh, he's been doing S-stocks. And this other hand was the attrition con dagger. Which at this point, I'm surprised how long I've liked that dagger into this game. Because you do a con damage just for landing a hit. That's really good. Bypasses all damage reduction. And that gives him a stacking penalty. God, there's so many good dual wield combos for this man. I might no longer wield this anymore, this setup. The Kukri was never his greatest setup. I had him doing S-stock as a thing, and you need him to dual wield for these. So if I don't have a dual wield companion for the attrition dagger, I might just not. What else do we have? Deathbed Flail, under the constant effect Cloak of Dreams. I don't remember what the hell Cloak of Dreams is, and you're probably not going to tell me. Yes, thank you. I know what a spell is. So probably not that one. A dart I just don't use. Deals sonic damage. That's decent. Headband of Reshaping. So wisdom +6. How much money do I have left? All the good items are here. Holy crap. Headband of Wisdom 6 alone is good. +1 cast level and transmutation. I can't afford them all though. I have to come back and buy things from her when I get more money.
Where this build has an, if the wearer is an animal companion or is currently under polymorph, it grants them a +3 morale to AC and reflex saving throws, and they get +8 to AC the first round. So basically that's good for mounts. It's really good for mounts. So it's a mount AC bonus 3. That's decent. The Rascal's Goggles gives you a +10 on trickery checks. Problem is, I think I already have more than a +10 on trickery. I have a +5 due to that. All right, that would be good. I could probably slot that on her. Where is she? Where's Windwag? Because your trickery is, you have a +10 on perception. That would replace that. So I'd lose my +10 on perception and also my good shit on everything. So maybe not the greatest. I don't know what she has for trickery though. I don't think she has anything really for trickery. That would definitely bring her up enough to not have to worry about it. Inner sight gives you immunity to blindness and gaze. I already have everyone who I care about having an immunity to gaze, so that's not the greatest. Repelling bracers. You get a +4 bonus to AC, but only versus touch attacks, and you also get a penalty on your own touch attacks. If the enemy gets within 5 feet of you, they get a will save or get knocked back. It's all right. Cloak resistance 3 makes anyone look good. Gives you +5 on persuasion. Whenever an enemy confirms critical hit, land, sneak attack, or attack of opportunity, they must do a will save or become devastated by hitting someone so beautiful. They take a -2 penalty to damage roll as well as AC until the end of combat now. That's all right. The best person to put that on would be him. And I don't expect him to get hit, so what does it matter? Choker protects the wearer from losing their head and not only in bed. Once per day, whenever the enemy deals the wearer a killing blow, it gives them 50 hit points, makes all enemies 10 feet past a DC or become prone. I.e., it's supposed to stop you dying once. Decent. That's about it. And then that's all she really had. So I like these. The only other thing I would really like, I think, is the Lizard Tail. No. Rascal Goggles? I think that's the only thing left I would really like. I can't afford what I have here, though. So the question is, I want to buy that, but basically for later. Because also, they're both +5s. Like, I probably don't think I would upgrade from that after this. And the Headband of Reshaping is just a really good Headband of Wisdom. Like, why would I not get a Headband of Wisdom? I have to make up a difference of about 20,000. We're sorted by weight right now, so everything's not entirely visible. Price and descending. The Entomber, you know what? I like the idea of the Entomber. I don't like it that much. Because you have to get a... Oh, no, it's when you hit. I was going to say you have to get a crit, but that's not true. Composite short bow. Problem is your short bow. I literally don't have anyone using short bows. Get rid of you. These I might hold on to. Yep, we'll do that. I never thought I'd be brought this poor with how much money I had. What are you wearing? You're wearing Wisdom that. Let's upgrade you now to Wisdom Amazing. Also, I like that little crown looking thing on her. Now that gives her a +1 cast level on transmutation schools.
What's
I
on
think
your
she
mind?
did have a few of
I
those.
wonder.
Yeah, things like Fight for Aspect or Transmutation. So some of these, yeah, all right, the ones we care about, it helps her. All right, we completed Camellia's thing, yes? Somewhere private, i.e. what, go back to our camp? And go back and kill Shivaro. All right, I'll go deal with Shivaro. Save. And I think, what's your heart's desire and grudges to settle? I don't know why Bad Luck Tavern's not part of that. Bad Luck Tavern's actually closer to where I need to be. I'm gonna go back to the Nexus to finish up What's Your Heart's Desire. Like the old Fallout games. Actually, yes. The game's not going to have it, but the pen and paper version definitely does. There are diseases from dealing with mummies, succubi, things like that. And I don't think Pathfinder's ever released that in a book, but 3.5 definitely did. Is this where you wanted me to be, Camellia? There we go. How? How is this possible? Realize the follower is just an illusion created by my, Miria's secret desires. I had to, no, that one wasn't Miria. She definitely holds grudges about being locked up. I had to admit, my hand faltered. Does Miria really want my father's blood? If I want to heal the land of Socorus, do I really have to sacrifice my own father? You know what I was thinking? I was thinking that you were watching me, that your eyes were following my every move. I wanted to do everything quickly so I could show you the spectacle sweet climax. At the same time, I wanted to make it last even longer. Make it never, ever, ever end. Glad you shared this sweet moment with me. I'm glad you enjoyed. Lost the desire to visit local brothels. Been there already, and the entertainment is only fun until it's not. Oh, I'm glad. You want to talk more? Okay, she doesn't want to discuss it. Well, I got that completed, so that's good. Yeah, have to work on that later. Priest to the Demon Lord makes sense. Figure out how to weaken my spirit. Kill Shivaro. All right.
Keep your calm.
Keep your calm. What does this lead to again? Where the hell is this? Oh, this is how I came in. That's right. This is the front door to hell. Well, if we've switched her up now, does that mean that should I bring other people with me to get them to trigger things? You know what? Let's try it. I don't have him set up. No. What am I doing? What am I doing? I keep forgetting the portal's over here, not the big glowing thing. If that's what we're going with, then I'll bring him around next as a tiefling. First of all, let's get you the 2 daggers I just set you up with. I think soft cut has to be first. Soft cut activates its additional power. Each time lands a hit with it after hitting the same target with soft cut. Okay, yes. Problem is, I don't think I have you set up much for trickery right now. I think everyone else has it set up. But you have a 30. It's not the greatest, but you have something. Is there anything I need to be putting on you? You only have an amulet 2, whereas I really need to sell those. And you have a ring of prot 2. You're really not set up for fighting in combat. You're not that much lower than she is, though. She could hit a 40, and I think you can do this. You can't do the same spell. You need to do Archmage. You have to do Mage Armor, which is normally a 4, and after I level you up would now be a 9. So he is going to be weaker than her in melee for now. We have to be careful about that. He is a proper rogue who's been slightly getting tankier with spells. I don't remember his build. I don't entirely remember what I'm doing with him. I do remember that I just like the fact that he bypass damage reduction, and I like penalizing the enemy. But for now, we will do the daggers that hit a lot better. See if we can't get a lot of extra damage out of it. Now, his big thing was he has Elemental Barrage up, right? I'm needing to do energy damage, and I don't remember how I had him doing that. We'll work on it. Gotta level him up first. We'll bring him out and see if he has anything to say about hell. All right, he has a rogue talent. +4 to perception checks, I kind of like. Do you have anything for trickery? Knowledge Arcana, skill focus, I might do that. Bonus on saving throws against mind affecting equal to Dex. I like not having to make will saves. Opponents damaged by your sneak attack cannot make attacks of opportunity for 1 round. Oh, that's useful. Terrain mastery. I'm not worried about that too much. Immunity to difficult terrain. Uncanny dodge is always a good thing to grab. Means you can't be caught flat-footed. We might have to end up grabbing that. I do love, because you got a massive dex, don't you? What is your dex? Please tell me your stats. Mobility says your dex right now is a 7, whereas your will is only, or your wisdom is only a 0. So that is just +7 to will saves, essentially. Yeah, we'll do that. Uncanny dodge is not flat-footed. It leads to improved later where you can't be flanked, which would be good as well. We have more slots. I'm gonna need will saves right now. Everyone's doing stupid spells. 1 minute per level. We'll grab this. False Life Greater. This is what the other guy's supposed to be having. I don't remember what you have for spells. I think we're setting you up to start being a buffer soon. Who stabs people. A buffer who flanks. Transmutation's not good for what I'm doing. Transmutation again. Technically, False Life gives people temporary hit points for a day. Phantasmal Kill requires too many damn saves. That's my issue with that one. Remove curse. You should probably have that. People are cursing me right now. But Darren supposedly already has it too. All right. Yeah, we'll just go back to False Life Greater. Whatever's a decent enough buff. He has another level. We have not paid any attention to this man. Danger Sense. All right, you get a feat. What have I been working on for you? 2-weapon fighting, which we've basically maxed. Skill focus, you already have skill focus trickery. You're focusing on S-stocks. You can attack with both weapons. All right. I don't think we have anything. We could up his sneak attack some more. Cannot exceed half your character level rounded up, because I don't think Eldritch Knight has been giving him sneak attack. So he's technically behind in terms of a sneak attack. We could do that. Arcane Strike. Your weapon's a fraction of your power. For 1 round, your weapon deals +1 damage to treat as magic for you overcoming for every 5 levels. So he could treat his weapons as +3, but he's already got +5, so he can't do anything to that. So that's not true at all. Blind Fight. Everyone in melee should just have Blind Fight. Fuck it. Everyone's got some version of missing at this point. What is an enchantment that helps? Not transmutation. They kind of half screw me, don't they? Oh, wait, no, this one works. This one doesn't actually completely screw me, right? Like, I keep my weapons? I think I keep my weapons with that one. That one actually transforms me, screws me up. Dominate's always a good spell to have, too. Genie Kind, I don't think messes me up. Yeah, we'll get Genie Kind. Eventually, he's going to have the thing where he's not afflicted, so he can make a lot of that last all day. Hold on, we ain't done. Damn. I'm doing shit. Yeah, because he already had... No, he didn't. I thought we had Enduring for him. Fuck, I was about to say, because he already has Enduring. He doesn't already have Enduring. I was about to say I can do this in the Greater Enduring, but no, that would take 2 more. But it's what we're doing. It's what we're doing. Yep. We'll get him Enduring. And we'll bring him around this time. See what he does. Now, what does he need? Archmage sorts him out mostly. He's going to need the trickery stuff to help. Not that one. I should just sell that one, quite frankly. We'll take that out, give that to him. so we can bring him with. And then, is there anything kicking around that he's going to want? Women in parent conditions. Well, he doesn't have anything helping with that. So, yeah, we'll put that on him for now. She didn't have a glove. What did the other trickery girl have? It's not the greatest. All right. Nothing for trickery in those slots I need to worry about. Mage armor's going to be trumping that. You're not doing claw attacks. These +6 bracers of armor. Oh, I just noticed what those were. Yeah, I know it doesn't stack with you already having armor, but that's... I did not even see what they were. I don't think I can use these because I've been doing with Lucky. I've been getting my armor off of this, so it wouldn't even give me more. I think, actually, I would lose armor, wouldn't I? No, I gained 1. Yeah, no, my Lucky bracers have been carrying me through the entire game, and I'm fine with that. What are you bitching about now? It's still angry because of that. +6 bracers of armor. Holy shit. Are you wearing bracers of armor? Yeah, you're just wearing 5. Let's just make her have better. It's angry because they don't stack with use magic device +5. Competence. So these gloves don't even do anything anymore. Other than ranged touch rolls. Oh, and her Cloak of Carnage. Everyone's giving her the same bonus. Knowledge Arcana is now not working with this. +2 to DC. All right, so this kind of overlaps on everything except bracers of armor. Whatever. She can keep that for now. I don't know what the issue would be there. You're the one with immunity to fire. I knew I had immunity to fire earlier. I would like to get you better amulets later, but I don't think I have any. Yeah, all right. So he could be increased a little bit with rings and amulets of armor. You have a thing that's not going to work. That's just for mobility. That's for summoning. Hold on. Windwag's still with me. You got a ring of something I can use right now? Yeah, give me that. If I'm not using you, let's put it on him. What are you bitching about? You're saying you don't stack with something, but I ain't got it on. All right, that should be good enough. That way we can bring him with. No, stop it. This is the portal. I keep getting that confused. All right, we'll take you out now since we did you. We'll bring him. Test out his daggers if we have to. Battle Bliss on grudges to settle. Oh, and I forgot to bring fucking Bismuth. We need Bismuth. I'm going to bring Bismuth to the end of the game. She'll die in 1 round, but I'm going to bring Bismuth to the final fight. All right. Where are you saying? You're going to be in her house. You're going to be in Inago's house, aren't you? Because where else would she be hiding? I forget where you go down. Is it over here? Yep.
This is my kind of work.
Did I big brain you hard enough? Are you in here? Nope. She back in that hideout? I thought that was a fucking perfect idea. That obviously that's where she would be. How is she not there? She's now hiding in the lower city. There's not much she could be hiding. Can I just go back over to the Rotten Guttery or however the hell you do this? How do you get there normally? Through the Bad Luck Tavern.
Watch out for trouble.
Wait, hold on. Who was there? I saw Eve. Saw Slave. Real quick, check in here. I don't see her in here. I just realized he doesn't have any of the buffs. I have to be careful with him.
Keep your calm.
Keep your calm. Confirm nothing's over here. Another Rotten Guttery. Would she hide where I just killed people? No.
There are many roads
Okay.
to success.
Slightly getting annoyed at the layout of the city. So is she in Battle Bliss? Because she's not here. That's the other location. She's not Monagos. That just leads me to the Nexus. The only other major place is Battle Bliss. Lava? Uh-huh. It says she's in the lower city. That's where we are. Right? Lower city.
Folk.
Where are you? Speaking of taking you to the Nexus. What? Who was speaking of taking me to the Nexus?
Watch out for trouble.
Did you get your lifetime subscription to Nexus before they stopped offering it? What? Who is Nexus? Oh my god, where is this lady?
Keep your calm.
I don't know, maybe.
There are many roads to success.
Did I? Who knows? Was it like something they offered for a month or something? I download mods from them. I never had to pay anything, if that's what you're talking about. At least I don't think I did. Game, come the fuck on. Where is she? Like, is she just gonna be in the streets?
Guide.
Is that like I need to just slowly walk around in the streets and see if I find her? I'll do that, I guess. Just like there's, for what the map is, there's not much to it. Like there's like 4 hallways. That's it. There's like nothing here
Focus on
to be
the
hiding
goal.
in. Come on. There we go.
Watch out for trouble.
Like I'm basically going back to the beginning here.
Keep your calm.
Oh, then no, I guess not. For unchoked number and speed of downloads. I have an account and I download mods. If there was something that they did for a while and then stopped doing it, I would never have noticed or known. So maybe I have it. I don't know.
I will guide.
Okay, found her. I'm like, I'm going everywhere. Is this Minago or Minago's lover? Nope, that's Shivaro. You're not a madam anymore. I got you fired for raising a hand. Are you, though? How come it never came up where I could be like, hey, I want you to know Minago's alive. Like, you can go settle a score on her right now. I mean,
I will fight.
I'll kill you all. Okay. I guess this is what we're doing today. 27, 22, 2016, 28, 23, 23, 19. You don't have anything here. You're like the strongest one. Is this what you're really trying to rock with? I'm gonna wait till I can debuff her. She's gonna be destroyed after this.
No match for me.
Let's just start getting battle economy.
No.
I don't even think you got anyone in that. All right, my torn. All right, let's count the ways. She kept displacement. She kept bark skin. She lost resist cold. She lost resist acid. She kept resist fire. She lost cat's gray. She lost bowstring. She lost bear's endurance. She lost life bubble. She lost echolocation. She lost heroism. She got to keep shield. She lost mage armor. She lost heroism greater. She lost haste, meaning she lost 11 buffs and now has a minus 11 to everything. Because you're fucked. Does this reflect how fucked you are? Your AC's already plummeted all the way down to 26. I'm not even gonna cast that again on you because I don't want to risk getting rid of corrupt magic. Yeah, no, I just ended your entire existence. You are free to give up as soon as you see fit. Oh, I nearly killed it too. Shadow Demon. All right, where is my man here? We have a slight issue with Woljif, and that is he has no AC until he casts Mage Armor. So we must do that now. Once he has Mage Armor on him, though, his AC climbs all the way up to 29. So yeah, he's one lower than she is. Wait, what? Why do I have him set up for mage armoring if I gave him the Chainmail of Camaraderie? He's not supposed to be doing mage armor yet. Mage armor is his plan for the future. I just blew a turn. Fuck. All right, well, I love wasting my time. You just be defensive and sit in the back. Babo Eliminator fucked up its entire life. Ember will glare at Shivaro. And then 5 foot over here. Why are they all doing? I don't know what they're doing. They're stupid. No one's hurt. So, buff to Windwag. Where is Woljif? Woljif's here. I don't know if this counts as flanking or not yet. Whatever.
Don't hold back.
Whatever works. All right, you have gotten into 5 feet essentially with her. So she's gonna kill you. Back to the Eliminator.
I'll rip you apart!
For that sweet AoE damage.
Continue fighting.
Who are you attacking? I'm gonna fucking destroy you in the background. Who are you hitting right now? I'm annoyed. All right, this is... Am I locked out of attacking already? I didn't have my rounds. Dude, something is wrong with Menace and Death. This is supposed to only activate and punish me after the effect wears off. I'm not getting the haste spell. You're supposed to give me the haste spell first. Oh my god, great. I got a broken item. All right, if this is what we're doing, then fuck you all. Fuck, that killed her. I forgot I had the ability to dominate as well. Well, shit. Who's close? Val? Babal. Do that. Get her, Shadow Demon.
Cover me, all right?
I don't know what any of those were, but those were some garbage numbers. Why is your numbers so fucking low right now? You shouldn't have any penalty for 2-weapon fighting anymore. I thought we did greater just so you wouldn't have that penalty. Fighting defensively, I can half understand. Your numbers should still be higher, though. I think Vala's got better numbers than you are. This is why I don't like close combat. Alright, where is the Breath of Life? I want this maximized. If it works, it works. Alright, Val. Val cannot attack? What the hell just happened? Who am I controlling right now? Oh, I'm controlling Ember. No, she's ending her turn. Go for who you can reach, I guess.
Strike!
Windag, clear my space. Come on. Thank you. Are you hitting her again? Fuck. Cheap fucking bastards. I still can't attack. How much health do you have? 18? You have 18. First of all, haste extra. Because I said so. And that stole a finger even though it shouldn't have. Good job. Feast of Blood, not AoE. We'll kill him off. That's lowered her strength by a bunch. Volgif, I don't know what my strategy for you was, but you appear to just suck at hitting people. Like, absolute worst amount of not doing anything I've ever seen happen with your last rolls. Get the fuck out of the way, I guess. Who are these other people? Why is a commoner following me? Let's try Breath of Life again. Now she has a lot of negative levels. Stand the fuck up, please. I thought she had a restoration for times like this. 30-foot burst. So yeah, it's all of us. All right, she's dead now.
You
Just get up there, Val. It'll sort itself. And now you die.
They'll beg me to stop.
If I have to, I'll drop damage mode, Shimara. Don't think I won't. What is going on with that screen? Let's give her some penalties. That's 200 or fewer. She's not that low, right? Yeah, she's at 300. Can I flay for a purposer? Succeeded. You rolled a nat 20. Go fuck yourself. All right. Heal boop.
This will hurt.
No match for me.
And there we go. Well, I don't think I've ever downloaded much from them. Like, I downloaded the mods, I don't remember them being, like, massively huge. How many attacks do you have? Damn. All right, now I can get involved. Stab. Stabby, stabby. There we go. Stabby, stabby. Whatever hurts.
Stab you or zap you? Why not both?
So when he hits, he does do a good amount of damage. He rolled a nat 1 and added 16 to it. So why did he do so garbage versus the other thing? I don't know. Maybe, but 2 megabytes and 2 or 4 at a time still seems like fairly generous for a mostly free site. I don't understand. Are you saying I should or should not use Nexus? I'm confused now. I feel like you're trying to sell me on a product that I'm already using.
Don't hold back.
You're mine now, yes? Yes. All right. We determined this last time. Something is wrong with the hit points on these characters. Where's my heal all my undead babies? Is it you? No. Where's my heal the undead baby spell? I don't have it, do I? I prepped for that one fight and I never switched back to a normal setup. Damn it. All right, fine. I'll just heal boop a lot. See when she stops healing. Or I run out of heal boops. Whatever. Try not to get hit.
Focus.
Anything good in there? Nothing. Stop being in pain. Where am I going now? Via portal. I'm portaling up to the brothel. That's where I'm going. Grizzy. This is a lich build. We leaned into it pretty hardcore, though. I am a Dhampir Crewromancer Lich. So I can increase that DC if I want to. I can also make the skeletons I summon stronger if I was doing that right now. And I have something else. We are going lawful evil, leaning more lawful than evil. And half of the time that's mostly because we just can't say no to Ember. But now that we are where we are, what is wrong? Oh my God. What?
Keep your calm.
Click on that. I keep forgetting that some of these places you gotta click to get shit done. Our normal party is Arushale, Windwag, Heel Boy, Darren, Ember. I feel like I'm missing someone. Me, Windwag, Val. Yes, I did a mercenary to as close as I could, because I don't give you the same amount of points. Recreate Val from Kingmaker because I do not like Seelah. So I recreated a soft version of Val, and I used her off of a tower shield idea to be my tank. Yeah, feel free to remind him to use his buffs. I'm probably going to be dropping him off. The problem is I don't use all the people they keep giving me. So when I do rotate them in, they basically suck for the longest time. And this is true. He doesn't have like any of the buffs any of the rest of my people do. That might be why his numbers were low. So right now we are in the abyss. I'm trying to get to the queen suck of the city because Ember wants to have a word with her. Ember wants to let me speak your manager, I guess. And who can say no to Ember? I like how I can say Shivaru is dead, but I literally have her following behind me in the other map. Headband of the Wise Negotiator. What excellent news, you're my hero, my knight. I heard someone Galarian that has customer for a lady to grant her knight some token. Let me remind you of your friend. That's nice. What happens if I say I want company? Intimacy based on payments of sincere fondness makes a mockery of honorable feelings. It will degrade you. Not to mention those unfortunate creatures, especially those who trade their bodies under duress. Dude, I do not know why you think I'm literally going lich. Lich of all things. I have discussed how there are good liches, but they don't really do that much in Pathfinder. So let's take out the lawful neutral liches out of the equation. Let's take out arc liches out of the equation that are liches that do it correctly and they're good. Let's take out lawful evil liches. Let's take out the lawfulness of a lich and just realize that in Pathfinder, basically one of the most heinous things a man can ever fucking do is be a lich. I am going lich. Even if I am role-playing myself as not a Pathfinder lich, but a 3.5 lich, I am going lich. Why the fuck does Captain Holy over here keep being like, don't do it, it'll degrade your soul? Will it? The very soul I'm tarnishing with necromantic energies to live forever? Oh no. Also, don't I have a quest right now whose whole purpose is to like degrade and weaken my soul for my Lich Lord? So yes, near as I can tell, I'm doing what my Lich Master told me to, and I am going to sleep with a prostitute in hell. We should be careful not to catch some nasty disease here, right, Master? Is it any truth to the theory that sinner souls become the material from which new sinners are born, and this demoness was created from the souls of pulp novelists? Oh my god, everyone wants me. Everyone's like, I don't think this is a good idea. There's a fairy. I'm not doing nothing with no incubus. So we can choose Herix or the Fae. Now, Herix is a succubus. She's gonna hurt. I do still have a con score. I don't think I'd have an issue with the Fae, though. small fae. Yeah, but what are you? So there actually is a fae in hell. What the hell are you, though? What type of fairy? I know fairy is a subset of fae. Don't try correcting me on that. I don't know what are you? This strange place, bizarre and crazy. I like it. Well, to be honest, my life wasn't all that bad in the first world either. I'm stuck here because of a clever joke played on me by the Lantern King. The first world, okay, their own trickster god. And no, I don't want to tell you about it. It's too embarrassing. Of course, now we will drink and your heart will rejoice, but drink without a good story feels rather crass. You're not a common drunkard. I'll share a story. Once a friend of mine robbed a wandering paint merchant. She had a brilliant idea of painting his horse blue. They perched that pompous rooster right on top of that tower, and he screamed, the poor thing. Well, enough stories. Yeah, I guess. This is bad. I don't know what fairy this is. I should have been allowed a knowledge something check to identify what type of fairy this is. I'll pay the 5,000. See if I get anything out of this. Yes, I remember him. You barely managed to open your eyes. The taste in your mouth is disgusting. Trying to raise your head brings you one thing, pain. The fae are fresh and smiling. Wait, is that you? I got another severed demon head. Cool. You'll be good. So wait, does that mean whoever in my party keeps cutting people's heads off snuck into a brothel in the middle of the night, snuck into my room with me and a fae and was like, yo, bro, here's a head. All right. I can't why her, can I? What the fuck type of fae is she? That's so obnoxious. I like how you can overlook the hall, though.
I will guide.
I'll drive you insane with my caress and you won't even notice. Now, I know you can go insane with a nymph. Are nymphs the one of beauty? Yeah, nymphs are the ones of beauty. I don't think she's a nymph, though. Nymphs have to be by, like, places of beauty. They're beauty elements. She's not a nymph. All right, whatever. One way or another, we got this done. I talked to her here. Will she tell me what the hell she is? Nope, I don't know. All right, fine. Whatever. Did this subplot, I guess. They do say fuck the fae. He's convinced you're a Lich of Iomade. No rest speedrun with extra curses. Buffs, easy mode, uncurse, easy mode. Since where else could your power come from? They do say fuck the fae. Lantern King is a big bad. Yeah, I forget a lot of the names. Pretty much gonna wake up polymorph. As far as I'm aware, fae are shapeshifters as well. No, I realize this. I realize, but there's different types of fae. Different fae like shapeshift and have different pranks and shit that they do. Like a cat bringing you dead lizards. I don't think she's a nymph. Yeah, no, she's not a nymph. Nympho, maybe. She isn't a brothel. That's like, I thought they were going to give me a hint as to what she was, but they just never did. All right, let's go back here. Let's go back to the original thing we were doing. Up, the town shifted again. Gotta do this portal to go down. Come on. So here's what I'm going to do. I don't want to, but here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to ignore the portal and go back into this brothel so I can teleport into a fight? Who the fuck is fighting me? Why? I wasn't even talking to you idiots. What do you want? 28, 28, 22. Kill the tiny one first. There we go.
Distract them from me.
Okay. They have fire resist, not fire immunity. Fire snake selective means I don't have to care. Yep, that did some damage. I want to keep my fallen in reserve. $200 or fewer. Fuck it, worth a try, right? It worked. Suck it. That skeleton never gets to live. Why is my shadow demon dead but not? Whatever. Because of the weird way of the ground, I can't get an attack this round.
Strike.
Just kind of suck because my AC is 6 below where it should be. They've got their AC up now. 32. Her attack bonus right now is only, not you, it's only 29. Meaning there is a chance I miss. I think I'd rather guarantee the hits.
They'll beg me to stop.
Worth it, because that last one was a 16, so I would have missed. Stabby, stabby.
Time to share your treasures.
Okay. Did anyone get 2 hurt? Only my undead got 2 hurt. Okay. Umbral strike. He actually hit. Nope, should have gone for the attack penalty, not the AC penalty on that one. Marilys get way too many attacks. Selective Banshee Blast. Well, that was useful. Do you think I don't see you? Do you... I'm gonna ignore the invisible idiot first. Take this one out.
I'll rip you apart!
I was gonna go for the guaranteed hits. Damn it, I still miss on the very end. All right, Darren, what can you do? We can test your weapon. Does it work on a miss?
Out of my sight.
Huh? I didn't do 1d6 plus 15 electricity to a Marilith. It's Sonic. And 1d6... What? Envious Marilith uses ability Rolling Thunder. What does that even mean? I don't think the attack log has any clue what just happened. Okay, I tried. Sure. Could not begin to figure out what just happened. Die. 1d4 plus 5. Suck it. Thought the AoE would have killed that one too, but I guess not. Why are you fucking on my shadow demon? Why is it such a high AC? Is your AC in the 50s? Your AC should not be that high. All right, was not prepared for that. That one's on me. No one's really hurt, so just shoot.
I will see to your demise.
Yeah, it says Rolling Thunder, so I guess it does work, but it's not? Why is it not working? Makes a ranged attack. The crossbow creates a sonic wave in 5 feet around the target. All enemies caught. I guess it can't affect the person being hit? It is triggering. No clue. All right. Defiler boy, I don't like you. I could empower a feast of blood and just drop your ass. So I will. One way or another, you're dead. Did you just bite me? You bit me. What an ass.
No match for me.
Now, why did you assholes fight me? Like, why did you, like, you guys initiated your own mugging. That wasn't my fault. Bracelets of armor 3, int 4, scimitar 2, composite 2. Okay. Whatever the hell that was all about. Right, we gotta go back in here to use our portal. Why don't you use our portal? What am I doing? I'm going back. I'm going back to camp. I'm switching Woljif out. I don't know what's supposed to be happening here, but he's not the greatest. Woljif needs to go. I would need to like have a bit to sit back and really figure out what the hell Woljif's supposed to be doing. And that's not happened right now. It's not happening. So he's just being a bit of a pain. Also, I think we kind of need to sleep again. Not to get Woljif back, but just so I can get everyone on this. Well, I mean, I don't necessarily need to sleep. And take that back off of you. And I think that's the only, and your boots. We'll go back to, Camellia had the boots. Camellia did good. Camellia did good in combat. So I don't know if I want Camellia or if I want her. I think for now, we'll just stick with Camellia. Camellia was actually doing pretty damn good. Give her back her Ring of Prot. And she's got the buffs on, doesn't she? Yeah, Camelia's got the buffs. So all we really needed to do was just come back here. Switch him back out for Camellia. There you go. Do them. 10,000 delights brings me to the right floor. Thank you. Don't mind me. Now, we're supposed to bring Soziel to the meat market for a side quest of his involving his brother, which we'll do in a bit. I don't want to have to equip that man right now. I'd rather get whatever we're doing for part of the story done right now, then come back afterwards with Soziel when it's no longer my issue. That's why I've got to go in the portal thing. I forgot.
I'm up for an adventure.
So what's going to happen is Soziel's going to learn that his brother's not necessarily good, and then he's going to have a freaking conniption over it. Oh my God, no, my brother, he's the purest soul who ever pured. There you go. That's me pretending to be Soziel. Grade me, I dare you. Correct answer, 10 out of 10.
Watch out for trouble.
Okay, now say before I screw any of this up. Remember, we're in hell. Evil is the way to go. I am Count. I serve as a venture captain of the Pathfinder Society. Okay. He gives you. I admit your appearance here did not surprise me because I received this letter addressed to you. What's in it? I don't know. Helor sent it to me. How did he do that? Pathfinder Society has many agents. Well, thank you. We have a letter from Helor. Try to find out about the Spinner of Nightmares. We already know about the Spinner of Nightmares. I've talked to him a bunch. Oh, he's the trainer dude. To the prisoners of the abyss is 50,000 gold coins. All right, so in order to do whatever the hell he's doing, I need 50,000. All right, hello guard.
Keep your calm.
Don't worry, I'm not messing with you. Oh, gladiator people, they'll know. Black mask. Looking for a Hell Knight. All right, I have to come back for him. I have slaves, or I want slaves. I'm selling death. Okay. Show me the ones you're selling. All right. People pay to become slaves. The rare moment I find myself lost for words, but this is one of them. Oh, that's so that they can fight. I guess you have to be... Yeah, I'll buy your gladiators. 35,000 gold coins. No deal. All right. I'm going to sell him some of the shit I have. He probably has some good things, too. But I need to get up to 35,000. Selling him the Entomber would do it. Oh, I forgot. Wise Negotiator gave me a double effect. Oh, well. Yeah, let's just assume that I'm not using that anymore. Merciless. I really loved it, but we have too many other rings. Chainmail we're keeping. I'm just going to sell Sacred Beast. I don't know what's going on with that. I have 2 braces of armor 5. Can I sell 1? I don't think anyone's going to be using it for now, but it's always good to have bracers if need be. Vast Int 4. I don't think I'm needing any of those. Wisdom 4, Charisma 4, Conman Ring. I need all those. We got tons of garbage at this stupid place. All right, we're back up over 100,000. Keep harm. Resistance 1, ring that. 114,000. All right, we're back up over something again. I'm not gonna buy, but let's see what we got. A Sai I don't care about. Sling Staff I don't care about. A Great Sword. They're always decent. This +3 Living Bane Great Sword grants its wielder +5 bonus on saving throws against Necromancy, but reduces their maximum HP by 20. So it's a +3 Living Bane, meaning versus living creatures, it's what, +5? And it deals an extra 2d6. So versus living creatures, it is a 4d6 +3 +5 Great Sword. That's actually pretty good for a dual wielder if you're hitting living things. Nunchaku, Short Spear. I'm skipping anything that I just already know I'm not going to be using. Interceptor, +5 Keen Rapier, i.e. for her. What is she using for hers? There we go. She's still using Mind Piercer. I forgot all about that. This +5 Keen. Why is your crit rate say? Because she has improved critical, that's why. Grants you +2. The attack opportunity resists a killing blow. You can make 1 extra attack. So essentially what it comes down to is just, it's a +5. It's just a +5 rapier. So +3 to hit and damage in exchange for 1d6, whose average damage is 3.5. So it's actually a decent equivalent. Like that is a legit upgrade. Wouldn't be bad if I had the money for it. We got to remember that this is here. Interceptor's a good weapon. S stock for my boy. No. I want to see what it looks like if he's using this weapon. It's not switching it over, is it? Damn it. +5 speed, shock, S stock grants +5 on initiative. Problem is it's shock. Other than that, that is good. That is a good S stock. Tongi, Falcata, Kamas, I don't care about sickles, short swords, bastard swords. We got bastards. Frostbite. Holy Cold Iron +1? Oh, no, that's what I'm wielding. Frostblight. Whenever the wielder's +5 Icy Burst Bastard Sword lands attack of opportunity, the enemy must pass a reflex saving throw or become entrapped in ice for 1 round. She's supposed to have a Ghost Touch sword. Why is she using Holy Cold Iron? Because I said it would be good versus undead, and I never switched her back to the good sword. She's using the wrong sword the whole time, guys. All right. Don't care about the rest of this. Maybe on this. Flowing half plate. Ew, half plate. 1 less armor and +4, so total of 1 less armor. +5 in reflex saving throws, and we make a successful against an attack normally deals half damage. You said, so it gives you evasion. It's 1 off the armor for evasion. Didn't I give her evasion because of the shield, though? I think because of Tower Shield, she has evasion already. Light armored chain shirt, +4 mithril. Gives you a bonus for reflex saving throws and mobility checks. That's pretty decent. A light shield that no one's ever going to use. No one cares. Promise of greatness, +4 breastplate. Makes your first spellcast round bolstered for free. Who's wearing a medium armor and casting spells? A magus? I don't have a magus. I'm not using magi. All right. Anything good here? Belt of Bloodlust is +4 to Dinks and Shrek. When you do a killing blow, you get a +5 bonus on your next attack roll. That I do kind of like. Display of Power is Belt of Strength 6. And anyone in 15 feet takes a -2 on will saving throws. That's permanent. That is just a permanent effect, +6 to strength, and you get a penalty. Because I've been doing Dex and Con. That would be really good. A permanent penalty to will saving throws means that my witch can hit you stronger. Also, she's got a ability score damage, which sucks. Yep. Don't forget your buffs. Wait, how did you get Valeria? Wasn't she from the last game? Yes, Valeria, you can just make, it costs money, but you can just make a mercenary from the training dude. So I just remade Val because I liked her better than I liked Vila. So she doesn't have any conversations in the game because she's essentially just some random NPC. But I did her stats up like Val, and I did a similar to Kingmaker build. But I didn't go into Monk or anything, so we've lost a bit of our AC off of doing that. But I was able to do the Crane style because of you could choose her background, and I gave her a background to give her free improved unarmed strike. So she did get to go in the Crane style. I just don't get to wear any of the Monk clothing. Yes, Helor. Headbutter's Helm. Precisely charges. Don't like it. I sold that. All those are ones I sold. Scroll Tsunami I sold. Gold coin. Oh, you can just teleport here. Picks another coin. Is this real or garbage? I hope this is a real one. That one I genuinely just want, so I can just teleport here. I hope it's not garbage. I'll buy that coin from you. All right, now I will buy your people. Go to the arena. That's I'm doing this for. Get the fuck to the arena. Yeah, they want to do it too. Why is that evil? Why is that evil? I don't understand. Like, I get it. Like, I don't need a historical thing about, like, why slaves and slavery is a bad idea. But in order to be in the arena, they have to be slaves. So the people sold them, like, paid money to sell themselves into the slavery with the idea that someone would purchase their contract so that they could go fight in the arena and get... They just wanted to fight in the arena. Like... That's not even, that's so many steps. That's so many fucking confusing steps. They did that, like they want to do that. I literally, oh my God, I don't understand that one. That's not an evil act. I'm sorry. No, it's not. They would have been angry if I freed them. They would have been like, what the fuck are you doing? We came down here to fight for glory and shit. Hide of a magical creature. And I need, what, 50,000 for these idiotic children? Something's going on down here. 50,000. Jesus, this got... No, it's a good thing, though. I don't know what I get out of that. I'm not buying... I think that what that is, I'm buying the freedom of everyone else in this area. I don't want to do that. I had Regal be my tank. He had awesome dialogue everywhere. Regal isn't really built for by default. Yes, so hold on. Before I get into this conversation, I have created a, so far, rather large recording. So we're going to put a pause on the recording for the VOD channel. If you're watching on the YouTube archive, thank you so much for watching. Catch you guys next time.